Hello. Hello. Whoa, the game is so loud. I can hear the game, but you can't. Gosh, it's so loud. Hello. Hi, Chunks. Hi, Maddie. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we are starting only a little bit late. I was really tired today, so when I got back from work, I had an intense nap. I fell so deeply asleep. Hi! Because I went to the gym for the first time in maybe a month yesterday, so all of my everything is so achy and I'm so tired. When I was walking to work this morning, I was like a couple minutes late, so usually I just like pick up the pace a bit to make up the time, but I literally couldn't bring myself to do it. I was just like, go. I was like, I can't. Yeah. And I was mostly fine when I was at work, but a couple of times like something was on the floor that I needed to pick up, and the effort to get from normal standing height all the way to the ground and back up again. Oh my god. So much pain. So, feeling good, but I think this will be okay because I'm not really moving around too much. Yeah. And also it's good to know that I actually did do things while I was at the gym. You know, I wasn't just there. I was actually trying, and it made an impact, I guess, enough for me to ache. So that's good at least. But yeah, I hope you're all well. It's been kind of a short time between streams. Short time, it's been like a few days where that's kind of normal for what it used to be. But rather than a week, because I streamed on Saturday, Sunday instead. But yeah. Other than that, what have I done? Oh, I tidied up my study a bit. You can't see it. It's like out of frame there. But I built this little shelf so I can put, instead of putting my clutter on my desk, I put it on that shelf. And then when that shelf's filled up, then I can put my clutter on my desk. And then, oh, I put a little cable manager thing under my desk to run the cables along. That's just basically another shelf that they're just resting on, which is good. So then they're not down the back and all ugly, which is nice. And there's a shelf there. It's behind this cling film? No. Behind this bubble wrap, there's a shelf which has got bubble wrap in it. So yeah, I'm busy. I did it in like a day. I did all that in a day. What else did I do on that same day? Oh, I put all my pictures into you can see the edge of that frame there, like that black bit there. That's the edge of a frame. I put loads of I've got a couple of posters and some maps that I just realized I put this shelf leaning on my keyboard cable. Whoa, that is crazy. I'm just gonna go tighten this thing. I realized I was tightening it onto my keyboard cable, and that's not ideal. Oh, that's such an awkward position. How the fuck did I do? I'll be back. But yeah, I've been meaning to do this for a while, so. That's why that one didn't tighten as much. It's because it was resting on my keyboard cable. Gosh, that's so bad for the cable. At least it's only been sitting there for a couple of days. Seems okay. Yeah, so I put those pictures into frames and stuff, so that's good. And then at some point I'll hang them up, but that might not be for a while. I think that's the main things that I've done. Yeah, so I did that on my day off on Monday, which was good. Yeah. Oh, and then in Overwatch, I played the new character a little bit as well. I think I've played like 3 games, maybe 4, maybe maximum 5 games as the new character, but I really enjoy him. He fits into like the way that I play Overwatch usually. I think because of like the way that I play Mercy is quite defensive. Like you don't really see the enemy, you're kind of like behind. And then you can play Wu Yang as quite defensive as well. Like you don't have to be staring down the enemy. So yeah, I'm really enjoying that, which is cool. I think also he's a bit like underpowered at the moment, which is good because then maybe people will be less likely to play him, which means I get to play him. I don't care about sucking. I just like to hang out. So yeah, it's been a pretty good time. Yes. I hope you've all been doing wonderfully and everything. Should I? Here, look. Do you want to hear the really loud game? There you go. Yeah. I guess let's get into it because we might be here a while. I tidied up my desk and I found, you know, I don't know if you remember, but I was saying how I'd written down the chess pieces for some of the rooms already, but I couldn't find the paper. I found it. It's hiding under some bubble wrap. So I've got these section of rooms. Oh, I can compare if some of them are the same. Dining room, yeah, it's the same between them all. So yeah, I've got a relatively good list now of a range of places. Should I do that thing I was saying before? Hi, Lise. Oh my gosh, hi. Thank you so much for raiding. Hi. How was the stream? You're playing Dark Souls? Is it going well? How's it going? I'm sure you're doing amazingly. You are spectacular, of course. Yeah, hello. I'm going to turn down this game a bit. Is it really loud for you? It's flippin' loud for me. I'm going to turn it down to there. Although the game is kind of quiet when you get into it. Gosh, there's no way to win with this game. It's really annoying. The sound levels. Yeah. Were you fighting lots of bosses and things? You got too frustrated. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did a great job, and I'm so impressed by your perseverance up to the point. And it's good that you recognised the limits and being like and stopping. So that's good. But yeah, if you need to take a break and things, especially since it's been frustrating, I understand. Thank you for bringing everyone over. Yeah. I'm just about to start blueprints. I am probably one of the slowest slowest people at playing this game. Like each day takes, it started to take like 3 or 4 hours. I don't know if this has become a habit or what. So yeah. But delay for the sweet summer process. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's good that you recognised. Need to rank yourself play blueprints text. Oh yeah, absolutely. Don't worry. I'm like barely into this game, so don't even worry. Like it's gonna genuinely take me years to finish at the pace that I'm currently going. But yeah, thank you for raiding. I hope you have a good time. Goodness. Is that blueprints? Before girl caught out. There's too many. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is the definition weird mansion? What's girl caught out? Isn't when what? So there's what? Where's the? Is it girl and it's out and then it's around noon, which is what? N for noon. Before Herbert's initially, so H. But that's not blueprints. Wait a minute. I think you still had. Yeah. You definitely are. Oh, you got it. Nice job. Yeah, it's actually unbelievable how slow I've been playing it. I was actually thinking about this earlier. I was thinking, well, why am I so slow? What have I been doing when I've been walking around? Because I kind of feel in my head like I've been mainly focused on the game, but clearly I'm not. Because what the flip? So, what is the issue? Oh yeah, I hope you had a good brunch. Hope the drive is going well. Thank you. I'll get that guy. Wait, blueprints isn't even 5 and 5. Am I insane? Yes. So it ends in a H, huh? I am. Well, is it girl mixed up around an N? And that's a 5 letter? But how am I getting to 10 letters from that one under one? Because there's too many for it to be like all of Girl Court as an anagram, isn't it? That's 10 already. And then we're also going around an N and then before a H. Is girl just G? And then court is out around noon. And then there's a H at the end. Is that too many letters? How many letters is that? 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9. Weird mansion is indeed the definition. What is this mansion called? Mount Holly? I don't know, what is it? Am I close? Oh my gosh, I've lost my mouse. Oh, found it. Okie pokey. Oh, and have the answer? Did I say it? I haven't. Is it Mount Holly? How? Oh, wait. Out is around noon. That gets the out. Girl Court. Why is Girl Court? Oh, Molly. It's M Molly. And then out with an N. Out. And then H and then Ollie. Right? Right? I get it. I did it. Yeah, let's go. Oh, let's do the thing I was saying before. Right at the end of last stream, I remember saying this. I literally just remembered that I did this. This is amazing that I remembered. I realized a massive thing I found out. Well, I don't know if it's massive, but it's massive for me. Is that the paintings in each of the rooms correspond to the position in the house that room is in. So I was going to do a big diagram, and then we can put all the picture names in each of the boxes. What is the point of this? I have no idea. Why would you do this? What is the point? I don't know. But let's do it anyway. Let's waste me saying earlier, I don't know why the runs keep taking me so long. Me right now. Let's just waste time doing this random thing that I don't know if it even achieves anything. But what else are we doing? So it is 5 by 9 because it's 9 ranks. I remember that. Okay. Should I? How many? It's 50. I could do 15 across here. So it's like there you go. So that's 5 there. I don't know if you can see those little nubbins. And then it's a 9. Should I count these lines? Should we just do 3? Should I use 3 lines per box? Because then that's kind of easy to do. Let's try and get this line as straight as possible. Okay. 1, 2, 3, bam. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, one more. Perfect. Yay, that's cool. Okay. Is the best way to do it to also draw a line there? Or what would be... Oh, can I eyeball this to be a straight line? I can eyeball this to be a straight line. Surely? Oh my gosh, there's no way I can eyeball this to be a straight line. No, I can do this. I can do this. 1, 2, 3. Wow. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Once I've done the line, so it will be easy. It'll be easy to fill in the grid. Can you see my lovely lines? They look pretty good, I'd say. I'm pretty proud of that. Oh wait, let's do like a line here in the middle. We'll do this. Whoa, that's pretty even. That still comes to 15. Damn. I am impressed. Let's do... Wow, that line was pretty straight. Damn. Oh my goodness. I basically... Look at that. It still measures 15 across at the top. Where? Good job, me. Bam. Yeah. Okay. It's a pretty good... Whoa, do those lines look really weird on this thing? It's doing the thing again. It's doing the moire effect. Wait, I'm wearing a striped shirt again. Whoa. It's happening again. I've unintentionally become obsessed with that effect. Whoops. Oh my god, my pen got caught on the camera. Guys, look, you ruined my line because my pen got caught on the camera. Unbelievable. It's been a while since I've drawn out a table, which is quite satisfying. Okay, we did that. That looks pretty good. You see this grid? This grid looks, whoa, it's doing the weird thing. Cool. Okay, so this is the antechamber. Will there be pictures? Has this insurance again? That's some worry. Yeah. Isn't this doing this too? Because it's sort of like these lines are going kind of funny because of line. I don't know. This looks kind of funny, and maybe it's because it's like really low resolution, so it looks weird. But well, it looks really weird. Right. Let's put in the details that I've already got. Do you like my ruler as well? This is my favorite ruler. It's a 20 centimeter ruler, and I don't know what it is about this ruler, but it's literally the best ever. It feels so good. I love the corners. They're all nice and like rounded, which is really nice. And then it's kind of annoying in a way because it's like two pieces of plastic. So it never sits flat. It always like kind of. Hi fishies. Just talking about my favorite ruler. Look at it. And I love that it's 20 centimeters. I don't know, something about that feels so satisfying. It's such a weird length. Why not 30? Why not 15? I don't know, 20. Anyway, this is my favorite ruler ever. I've had this for so long. I love you. You can just look at my ruler there while I put in these details. So where is our... There we go. That's got a list of the things. Right. So, and we can click on here, and this takes us back to the other days. So go to the day 6 one. Yeah. Okay. So the den, which was over here, had a car and a minecart. Is this right? I don't know. Do I have dining room in this one? Can I confirm it's car and minecart? I think I know it's definitely the same between them, but just to confirm. Did I? Oh, there. Yeah, car and minecart. It is the same. That's down here. Should I go in a more strategic manner? That seems like a sensible idea instead of doing it a bit crazy. Do we have hallway in here? It seems I didn't write down the ones for hallway. Yeah. Oh. Oh my goodness. Parlor. Well, the first time I did this, I really just kept forgetting to write down all the pictures because there's so many. I'm such a punny person, just completely unintentionally. Okay. This one does. Okay, when I did it on day 6, I didn't do it very well, I don't think. Okay, let's look on this one. So den was pine tree and safety pin. And then nook was 10 tag. Oh dear. Is there any point for the pictures to do this? Like why do that? Observatory was bathtub and bat. Is it... I nearly wrote tab. No. Bat. Bedroom. Bridge and... Brad. I'm wondering, is there any reason that they do this? Is there any reason for them to be... Does it tell you the type of room that could be in each slot, maybe? Did I not write down font for chapel? Oh, maybe they don't have pictures in chapel. They don't have any in terrace. Storeroom. Storeroom was peapod and mountains. Is it just... I don't know whether it's a way to orientate yourself without having to look at the map, so then you know which position you are in on the map, or does it tell you something? I mean, in my head I'm like, probably, hopefully it tells you something. Grandfather clock. Billiard room has grandfather clock and padlock. I feel like I want it to tell me something, but I don't know what that something is yet. Does hallway not have anything? Because I haven't written anything down. Although I easily could have just forgotten. Or maybe I called it corridor. Because there's no corridor on here, but I've written a corridor on here, so I think... And it comes after billiard room. Yeah, I think I just changed the name of it. Cake stand and tie. And then parlours to the left of that, but I don't think I wrote that down. It was camp bed and dress form. Because I was sort of thinking maybe the names of each of the things, like how bathtub and bat are together and bridge and bride are together. So I don't know if they're related to, like, the names of each of the things are sort of something. But then maybe I'm just writing the names wrong on it. Queen of diamonds. And another car. And that leads onto the dark room, don't have anything. And then guest bedroom has the wheat and rain cloud. Utility closet doesn't have any. Courtyard, and then there's a library above the courtyard which had... Oh no, utility closet does have stuff, which is here. It has pilot and orchard. Library, yep, has theatre and flowering plant. Doors open wide as a mortician's side. That's good. Does boiler room have any? I don't think boiler room had any pictures. Lab had pictures. Tiger and cake stand. That's above here. Tiger, cake stand. Bunk room. I don't think I've really looked at the bunk room. I think I just walked in and then walked out of it again. I haven't written anything down for it. And then office. Oh, office is on the other side. Moon and plane. Because some of them seem kind of related, like minecart seems related. But then tiger and cake stand, that doesn't feel related in any way. Okay. Did I get further on this day? Okay, let's see if I got any more things on this one. Library. Boat and bat. Oh, where was that one? Bathtub and bat, okay. So... bat and boat. And then there's conference room. Conference room had crate and bar graph. I don't think the furnace had any in it, or at least I didn't write it down. And then corridor had a tie and a grand. Because so some of the paintings, they're more than once in the thing. Does that mean something? Does archives have anything? Archives had a 10 tag and a beach. And then just to confirm, yeah, bedroom had the wheat and thing. Coat check. Does coat check have any? I didn't write it down if it does. Laboratory. Oh no, it does. It had spine and tree. Because that sort of feels sort of similar. Because like the trunk is like the spine of the tree. Okay, freezer's there. So I think that's the same. Yeah, pilot and orchard. Guest bedroom. Had test tube and bathtub. And bedroom boudoir. I have written this down in a very erratic way and it's not very helpful for now. Oh, there we go. It's flip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. Yes. Yes, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I can count. Bar, graph, and mine. Cot. And then the pantry had a match and a fir tree and closet had a jacket on a dress form and a beach. Like, do the two pictures that are the same sort of go together? Does that mean something? Utility closet down here. Breaker box. Stars and stairs. Stars and stairs. Did I get one for the bottom hallway? Mail room had a pudding and a dessert. Like, oh, pudding and desert. Yeah, because those are sort of related, because it's like desert, dessert. So that's why I didn't know if... Okay. Well, this is what we got now. Oh, flip. It's break time. Well, at least... Oh, goodness. Aquarium upgrade, yeah. I have got the aquarium one. Wait, I haven't got the upgrade yet. But, okay, can you see my nice diagram? I did it. Wait, I can show you on big. So these are the ones that I've got so far. Okay, wait. Wait, can they see me when it's an ad? I think if you're on a computer, you can see me in the corner. But I think if it's on the mobile, you can't see it. So it's just like... in the corner. Sorry. Yeah, so these are the ones I've got so far. And then the antechambers, that one there in the middle. This is forwards or backwards for you. Oh, it's forwards. You can read it. That's cool. Yes. So I just need to look to see if that means anything. Should I put them in different colours to kind of... but then there's so many of them that it would be hard to get different colours for all of them. But yeah, I don't know if they relate to each other in different ways and what they mean. What does this mean? And then I remember at the end of you have left to collect. $17 plus the main hallway, but I can do the main hallway now. So 17. Yep. And then they'll be written down, but I don't know if that... okay, then they'll just be there. I don't know what any of that means, but yeah. Okay, wait. I don't know if the ad ended at the exact point, but I reacted there. So now we've transcribed all that, I'll just throw this in the bin. The bin is the floor over there. Excellent. And at the end of the last stream as well, we found this treasure map, which I took a screenshot of, and you can see it here. It's tiny. Can you see this? Why is it not? Oh, that's not it. That's the button. And what is this? Time to explore the enchanted castle. What is this? Building agricultural role, oceanic roaming carnivore, brown animal raw, run into problems. Clinically useful elixir in recruiting enlist. Location in essence. psalmist or troubadour. Breast up statue. Monolith on Ahu. Sign of winter. Cute. Highly in. Terragotan's unmoving phase. Label of organization. Second entry's appetizer. Spoken and delivered. Greeting. Australian. Yoo-hoo. We speak using epes. Like the fencing. Pros involving champions. Particle ignoring nucleons. Nucleons. Petite, unassuming, negligible. Adolescence crisis, essentially. Yoo-hoo! Just you should see the floor. I wish you could see the floor. Wait, if I tilt this way. You see the floor? Wow, you can just see my... That's a weird angle. I am not doing that. It's a confusing angle to look at. Basically, there's a lot of stuff on the floor. What? Oh, nah. It's sort of straight. There's just a lot of boxes and stuff on the floor over there. From all the packaging of the things I unboxed, but yeah. So, wait, in a puzzle hunt, the answer to each puzzle is always a word or phrase, but they don't tell you what you're meant to do in order to get the answer. Even when there's an obvious type of puzzle, like a crossword, the completed puzzle isn't actually the answer. In a hunt, the puzzles connect to each other, often you need a previous answer to continue, although this one is an early puzzle that doesn't need any info not on the page. So, wait, what? Answer to each puzzle is always a word or phrase. They don't tell you. So, does this whole thing gives you a word or phrase, or each little bit gives you a word or phrase? Is it the whole thing that you get a word or a phrase to do with this? Some of them feel kind of like some of them feel kind of what do you call it? Cryptic crosswordy. So the answer to this whole thing is a word or phrase. Ah, I see. There you go. You can look at it big. And then how you work it out could be anything. Interesting. That's what I was just looking at. I was like, Bob Rookhill maybe it's that of an anagram. Or maybe it's just that. Maybe that's the answer. Cool one, although unlike the first one I said, this one isn't related to what you're doing. Was the other one related? Huh. This reminds me of, I was doing a crossword in one of the newspapers someone left at the cafe, and they had like a bit where it was a cryptic crossword, but then they also had a little section of, yeah, no worries, I hope your work goes well. That's such a cute little emote. Oh, I love that little cow. I hope your work is going well. They had this little bit of the cryptic where they had like pictures that said what the word was based on the picture. So they were, yeah, they broke down the word into little bits, and then actually one of them reminded me of the one of the cryptics we did a while ago, where I learned about the wash in England, the bit, that water bit, because they had a picture of England pointing to that bit, and I knew it was wash because I knew what it was. But that's what this reminds me of. EPCH is cryptic and never not in either of the two puzzles they sent. Oh, ECPH. Wow, I can't read. What does ECPH stand for? Enchanted Castle. Where's PH? Oh, Puzzle Hunt. Enchanted Castle Puzzle Hunt. Oh, that's very cool. Until October the 28th. And then what? You're not allowed? Well, that's very cool. That's very interesting. That's really cool. I could easily get bogged down looking at this now, but let's not, because I'm trying to stay focused this time and be be less erratic. Because actually I was thinking today, I was like, was I extremely erratic on Sunday? I was really tired, so it's hard to control the erraticness, whatever. But yeah, I'm focused. Anyway, at the end of last stream, we found this treasure map, and it does this. And I didn't know if... because you can't physically walk this. You can't walk diagonally. But maybe that means that you don't have to... you can walk through either room. Or... should we try this? Should we try going for this? And would it change next... like this time? Should I try seeing if I can do this and if that unlocks anything? Do puzzle blueprints will also love ECPH related hunts? Probably. It seems like it seems like a similar sort of theme of something going on here. Okay. Oh yes, let's mark down the pictures in here. It's the Queen of Diamonds and the Ace of Spades. Queen of Diamonds. There we go. Okay. Written them down there. Should I see if I can do that? Oh yeah, at the start of each one we get two gems as well. That was another thing we locked because we got the gemstone cavern and we unlocked this. But we don't know how to do anything with this yet because I had a password and it didn't work and it was very annoying. I was not a fan. You don't like that so much? I guess that's more like, well, I was gonna say word gaming, but the other one was more picture, so are all puzzle hunts like that? Should I try doing that thing that we were just looking at? I've lost it. Not that. Try doing this. So we go left, forwards. Should we go left, forwards, left, forward, left, forwards, left, forward, forward, forward. Let's see what happens. Wine cellar, that's new. Oh, it's 3. Oh, you get 3. Whoa. Oh, but this works for the... okay, so this works. This feels like there's a secret thing hidden behind here. This feels like there's a secret thing hidden behind here. Because why is it so small? What's behind here? I want to go see. But if we want to do the... we'll save... okay. Everyone remember that we want to do the puzzle thing later. Because I really want to know what's in here. And I feel like this is not going to be a good run. Because we're already blocking off this side. But I need to know... what is it? It is... yeah, this wall feels like it should be able to move or something. You know, something is going on there. Thank you. What is this? Bet this means something. Should I take a screenshot of this? Bet this is a thing. What number is that? 13. What is CC? That's 1,000. That's 2. That's 100 and 100, and that's 10, and that's 3. Puzzle hunt is best done with a group. Oh, that's nice. That's a group activity. I love group puzzle activity things. Deep puzzles mean all the answers themselves up. Surely is hiding a message somehow. This seems like the kind of game that would do that. Kind of like the Tunic one. Oh wait. Have we got this room already? Oh no, we don't. What should I call this? What have I called it before? I don't think I've written this one down yet. Should I call this one Praying Hands and Crowbar? Yeah, I hope I'm writing them all the ones at the same picture. I'm hoping I'm writing them in the same way, so that when I try and compare the numbers, I can did I say numbers? When I compare the different pictures, then I can relate to their positions to each other. Right. I feel like something's going on with this wall. Because where's the need for it to be so small? Whoa, that rhymes, but also, what's going on? Can't click on this in any way. I don't know if, like, taking the bottles out in some way or pressing them in did something. What's that? Why has that one got a circle? You see how the other ones are all filled in? And that one's just a circle with a circle? Well, that feels like something. Can you plug something in there? Like if I found like a cable or something, could I plug it in? Yeah. Oh, and there's another one here. Is that a camera? This bottle's just open. I'm so scared something's gonna jump out of that bottle, even though I know this isn't a horror game, but okay. Maybe if you get a cable, you can attach that cable to that, and then somehow this door will open. Or something. I don't know. Oh my god! Jesus! Wow, I'm scary. Oh my goodness. Could you tell I panicked? I think I hid that really well. Gem? I mean Den? Den? Or office? Office has got the safe in it that I have the code for, but it doesn't work for some reason. Do I want to get office again and then we can puzzle it out, or do we want to leave it and then? Because why did it not work? I don't know. But then we're kind of like shutting off our doors very intensely, so maybe we go with this. We're getting lots of gems, which is good. That was my greatest downfall last time, was that I forgot to get any gems. These are the swans like in that the crest has. So if we analyze the crest, see if this means anything to us. So we got the holly, there's 3 stripes, we've got the 2 spades and the swan. Does this mean anything? Dunno. Kind of doesn't at the moment. Okie dokie. We've got this room already. Pine tree, safety pin, pine tree. Yep. Did I call this a fir tree in another thing? I think I did. I'm going to change that fir tree to pine tree. So, yeah. So that I can realize that the same thing. Cool. And then is... Oh, wait. I didn't look for a chess piece in the wine cellar. Okay, we'll probably come back this way anyway. Do we want to go to the lab? What's in the lab that we can do? We could do the experiment. Oh, maybe it'll be good, because we normally end up doing the lab thing really later on, when we've kind of put in all the rooms that we want to anyway. So maybe if we do this early, we get to see some we can do some lab things. Okay, this is 10 tag and a deer, and yes it is. Let's do an experiment. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, for each bedroom you draft after your second, when you draft an archived floor plan, spread dirt on the driveway. What is that? I want to do that. That's so random and weird. I want to do that. Add 3 aquariums to today's pool. That's, I guess it's kind of good because you get the aquariums, but this is so weird. I feel like I want... Okay, I want to do that, because that's so weird. Unlock or bypass the security door, but each bedroom you draft after your second. Should we try doing loads of bedrooms? Should we just aim for like 1,000,000 bedrooms and see if we can get loads of dirt on the floor? Okay, let's start doing quicker runs, and I'll aim for a specific thing rather than going really willy-nilly. Okay. Watch me go really fast. Okay, we're gonna do loads of bedrooms. As many bedrooms as we can. Okay, that's just the first bedroom. After your second, so we need to get at least 3. Minecart and car. This is a bedroom, but then also whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. I guess it doesn't, like, all of these are dead ends in a way. They just lead back to where we were, so may as well draft as a bedroom. Have you seen the nursery yet? I haven't. Oh my gosh, it's so creepy. I don't like it. I forgot I haven't drafted this yet. I don't like it in here. Bathtub and bat. Yep, got that written down. This is a horrible room. I love this goose because it's so big, but I also hate it because it's so big. Dinosaur. Okay. Nursery has porn and it's what? Like, almost all of them have this. Is there even anything in here? What is even in here? The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. Sometimes it is. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Trippy. The prince had a love for all things red, the only true colour, the prince often said. There's lots of other colours in this book, though. There's a dress form in this picture and a grandfather clock. This is like, those things are appearing in some of the pictures that we've got. He's got his little boots. Reading his little books. There's loads of blue in this. Lobster. Just red stuff, I guess. I'm the Red Prince. This me? What is the why? Does this mean? Am I supposed to be like? I don't know. Is there something? Is there something within this that I'm supposed to take notes of? So he's this little guy, he likes red, he doesn't like stuff that isn't red, so he reads a book, makes him happy, and the book is this book. Okay, Well, okay. I don't know. Okay, well, we read that. I feel like I should be getting more, like, I feel like I should be gaining something more from that. But currently... Hello, you're so scary. I think I just don't like big birds. Oh, that thing's so cute. Right, okay. Am I missing anything in this room? Look at these little dials. I don't think I ever watched... I don't think I've seen a single episode of Sesame Street. It's from Sesame Street, isn't it? Castle... Oh, don't even... Oh my god, even the name of, like, big birds really scares me. Oh god, I don't like thinking about them. Oh, I'm so freaked out. I really don't like large birds. Something about them is very scary. Did I make a note of the... It's okay. Oh my gosh. Is there not... There's no chess piece in here. Does that also mean something, that there's no chess piece in here? Or am I blind and there is a chess piece in here and I'm just blind? Am I blind? There's no chess piece in here. No. No, okay. Interesting. Why would that one not have a chess piece? Does the lack of chess piece also mean something? I'm gonna make a note, because otherwise, at some point when I have collated all this information in an easy to understand way, I'm gonna be like, why did I not do that one? It's because there is none. That's why. Okay, let's try and get bedrooms. Let's just lock ourselves in. This is bad. This is really bad. I guess this one. Can keep going. Prefers drafts, I guess so. Well, I like drafting. Items up. Does this mean I have to be careful on 20 and 21? A bridge and the bride, yep. Yep. With bridge, without bride. Don't have any money to put in there. Don't have any money. Compass. Give me money! Oh, it's funny, I clicked that now, it says I got 0. Okay. Wait, do we have this one already? Yeah. Spare room kind of gives you nothing. Courtyard. There's a possibility we'll get something. Using up a lot of gems quite fast. I don't know how I feel about this. But then I don't want to save my gems in case we get stuck. And then I'll be like, oh, what's the point of saving them? Let's just go first. We'll be brave. I don't have any keys. Ooh, metal detector. Yes, thank you. Anything else in this room? No, just piles of dirt. Okay. Should we get some money? Or this might be locked. And we don't have any keys, so let's not. Thank you. And an orange. Get 5. Nice. Oh yeah, speedrunning. I keep forgetting that we're speedrunning. I have a great fear that this is going to be locked. And then we'll be stuffed. So maybe we spend our gems and just go for one that's hopefully less likely to be locked. There's nothing... we could buy some food, but... Oh! Do I have this one? No, I don't. We are 3. There, we're there. It's a boat and a crow. There we go. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Oh, wait, does pantry... Does this have pictures? It does, doesn't it? It's over here. A plane and... What'd I call that? Map diagram, maybe? Okay, there we go. We're filling in the bits, which is good as well. We're doing the bedroom thing and we're doing the filling in thing. Don't want to lock ourselves out. This bedroom run isn't going very well. Because most of the bedrooms are dead-endy ones. Stop giving me ones that give me a dead end. Because I think I want to try and get as many as we can, but we keep... Library! I forgot! This is where we can read our book. I think... Okay, that's all the gems. It's me. Should I take a picture? Simon! I read this before. Oh, it's that little bird! It's that bird that's in the... Okay. Swimbird. Okay. Swimbird by Marion Marigold, Ruffington Red Publishing. Read it 8 years ago. I did? Wonder if I remember. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not swimbird. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are a friend bird, fly on the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean. Again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Is there like a blue and then a red one? And then... What is it? A yellow and green are the colours? Because I was thinking, oh, maybe, you know, there's me and my brother, but maybe one of us is the red one and one of us is the blue one. But maybe there's also green and yellow. I guess in that nursery book they had a canary that was yellow as well. So maybe they're the key colours that are related to things. Blue, red, yellow and green. Oh, this is a sad book. Oh, this is like a children's book, but it ends so sad. It's just like, I got bullied and now I gave up on the things that I enjoy. Fantastic. Where am I now? I'm here. Camp bed dress form. Oh wait, this is the same as... I think I can get rid of jacket on. Just say dress form. I think it's the same thing. Huh, okay. Oh, does this tell us names of people? Mrs. Peterson. Who the flip is Mrs. Peterson? Why is she borrowing this book all the time? Detective Bon Margle. Who's that? Should I write these names down? I don't think I've got these ones yet. Yeah, because here's a list of names. Mrs. Peterson. No, haven't got Mrs. Peterson written down. Mrs. Peterson. son. What's this Swinburne book? And then there's a detective. Det is detective, isn't it? Det. Bon. Margot. Who is that? And why are they borrowing this book? Who are these people? Launder currency. Attic! Never seen the attic before. Oh, this is so bad. I've never been to the laundry room, I don't think. And I've never seen the attic. But if we pick either of these, we can't do this whole bedroom thing that we're doing. Oh, this is so annoying. I really want to see what's in the attic. But I also really want to do our bedroom thing that we're doing. Because I want to spread the dirt on the floor because I think that's really funny. Have you seen the archives? I've seen the archives, yeah. I've been in there like 2 or 3 times, I think. I don't know what it is, like... What does this do? Launder currency into what? And then this. What's in here? I feel like there's going to be loads of stuff in here. Wow, this is a pickle. If I've ever seen one. Oh. I don't want to give up on bedroom thing. Is it the library you find less common ones when you're in the library? Is that the... That's the library thing, isn't it? Yeah, discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Well, we'll hopefully be coming into the library quite a lot because we've got the reading nook thing, which means that we'll be going from nook into library with, well, like we could do that quite often. So hopefully that means that we'll come across these ones and we'll go for the bedroom thing that we're doing. Yeah, theatre and I think it's theatre and flowering plant in here. Is that the picture? Yeah, that is. That's useless. Oh no, we don't have the pictures for it for this bit yet. Should just pick this. Hopefully it's a bedroom. It's a dark room. Scary dark room. Oh god, I really don't like this room. And hopefully we get a bedroom. That's not a bedroom. Well, at least you got this. Oh, are there pictures in the dark room? Are there pictures of the... Oh, a thing. Oh, lockpicks. Great. That's good. That's actually really good. Any other... Oh, there are pictures in here. What do I call this? Road and fishing rod? I don't think I've seen road before, or fishing rod. Okay, there we go. Perfect. So we filled in that space there. And... yeah. Okie dokie. Let's try... this one. Should we see going forward? Or hope for a bedroom? Maybe go forwards and then at least we'll be able to see what we're doing. Blink. I've got to say, this is not going very well. Whoa! What is this? Oh my goodness, what is this? If we get this, then you can go back to the, where's that? Go back to the commissary and get loads of, stuff. Oh my gosh, we could be so rich. And I've also never been in the vault before. But then also we lose all our gems. And is it worth it to lose all our gems? The commissary is so far away. But we could basically buy all the stuff. We could buy food. Are you going to spend it? Sounds like set new rooms. Should I just do it? Okay, we've never seen this room before. May as well just go for it. I didn't even know this was a room. Oh, I wonder if there's stuff anywhere. How long is this going to take to pick up this stuff? Give it to me. Give it. Give me this stuff. Yippee! Sunday, November 15th. Does that day change, or does that day change? Depending on, like, this day? But that's... I think the ads are going to start. Shall we take a break for a bit. This is exciting. Got a new room. This... Every time I have a plan when we go into this game, it never goes to plan. Like, all I wanted to do was just make loads of rooms, find loads of bedrooms, and that was it. And so far, apart from those 2 bedrooms we had at the beginning, we haven't been able to make a single other bedroom. So, I moved my old computer case to under my desk. It's quite a good footrest. Yeah, so far we haven't really had much luck with finding bedrooms, my one task, but we do keep coming across rooms that I've never seen before, and I keep wanting to pick them, but then also I don't, because I want to save all my stuff for the bedrooms. Okay. Yes. Have some water while we ponder this. I don't know what I'm gonna... Well, I guess now that we've got the coins from the vault, we can go back to the... Well, I suppose I actually forgot we can... Because I was a bit worried about steps, because I was thinking, oh, we can go back to the commissary to go buy stuff, but then also we'll be wasting loads of steps walking all the way back and then coming back again. But then I forgot we also have a kitchen, so we can pick up some extra food and steps and things. So yes, we have lots of money now. What was in the... There's a compass in the commissary. I've never used a compass before. There's a sledgehammer, a shovel, both of them I've used before, and then there's the compass, which I haven't used before. The salt shaker, which adds... I should go back, get the salt shaker first, then go to the kitchen, because then I'll get extra steps for all the stuff I buy. So that'd be the better way to do it. And get the compass, because I don't know what that does. Is it worth getting the sledgehammer and shovel? Did you get it? I don't know if it's worth getting the sledgehammer and shovel. No. The sledgehammer's for breaking padlocks and boxes. I haven't really come across that. The shovel's good if you find patches of dirt. But again, we're not really aiming for green rooms. They're sort of like a consequence. I guess it's useful to have. Maybe as I walk through the kitchen, I'll look at the menu, and then we can decide how much money I want to save for that. So Sunday, November the 15th. I don't know if that changes. It's scary. Please don't move. This room. Peapod and mountains. Yeah, Peapod and mountains. Ooh. The vault has a rook, and it's white. That's kind of unusual. I think we've only come across one other rook one, which was the nook. Oh, the nook has a rook. Oh. Why do these all have stickers pointing up? Oh, it's a keyhole. That's not a sticker pointing up. That's a keyhole. Okay, yeah. See you in a little bit. If we had a key, could we open one of these boxes? Interesting. Okay. So if we had a key of something. One of these numbers. I guess you'd know which one of these you're... So we've got to keep an eye out for a safety deposit box number. Whoops, sorry. A safety deposit box number. And a key. It's one of them. The highest number is 372. And I don't think it'll be around this bit because that's really awkward to get to. So I guess the lowest number would be like 125-ish or something. But most likely it's somewhere around here because that's where the light is. Somewhere in these, one of these ones that you can easily get to. Okay, so we look out for a 3-digit number. No, I don't think there are. I think this is the highest number that's possible. Yeah, we look out for a 3-digit number. And, this is a weird angle for me to sit. Can you tell that my body's facing that way, but I'm facing this way? Just realised this was kind of weird. Okay, so... Okay. I don't think there's anything we can do in here at the moment. Unless for some happy coincidence there's just a key lying around with the number. This is very weird. This is very weird and unusual and strange. Not a fan. Oh. Desert and ampersand. Do I not have this room on here? I guess oh, I don't. Desert and ampersand. In one of the rooms it said without. Does that mean you take one of the words and remove another word from it? I was sort of thinking with like the desert and dessert. If you remove desert from dessert, you get an S. Is that... And then if you took and out of June's, don't know what this one is. Or if you took, hi, what coffee did you get? Did you make it? What coffee did you make? Like if you took with desert but without and. Is it something like that where you kind of... Because it's easier to see it for things where it says like desert and dessert. That's easy. From the pot on the stove. Wait, do you just have like a pot of coffee? Just always there? Oh, I just realised. I forgot to do this. I've been talking about stuff that you could not see. I'll walk back in this room again. I was talking about this. I guess you couldn't even see what I was talking about. I was talking about this room. Interesting. That's very cool. Anyway, I was looking in this room and then I was saying, oh, it's probably... I see what you mean now when you said that. I didn't even register. I literally looked at the screen and I was like, yep, that looks all fine. Well, that's what I meant when I said the highest number is 372, and I said the lowest one is probably 125 because that's as far as you can easily reach. And then I said, oh, it's probably one of these ones, and I was looking in this area, but I realized I was just going like, it's one of these ones. It's one of these ones here, I think. And then I said I got to look out for safety deposit box numbers, 3-digit number, and a key. God, I'm so good at this. And then I walked into this room and I was looking at these pictures and I was thinking desert and an ampersand, and then I thought, does this? Yeah. And that's up to speed of what I've been doing, which is literally nothing. 2-cup mocha pot. What is that? Does it just sit on the hob and it's coffee with milk? Like an Americano coffee? Yep. Oh, flip. It's really funny how often I do that. Anyway, okay. So, That's why I was saying the with and without. And you don't know what hints. No, I don't want hints. I'm just saying stuff. I'm just saying stuff. It's probably all nonsense. I tried my lockpick kit. It worked. Don't have any. Oh, I was gonna go back. Corridor's always left unlocked. I will take that. Oh, and we don't have the pictures. What is that? Tent in forest and something else. Okay, we're gonna come back this way. Plink. Let's go back to the thing. I immediately forgot that I was planning on doing this. Okay, let's look at the prices of stuff. So we save about 15, I guess. I'm gonna see how much that leaves us. Yeah, I guess we can get all this. Kind of scared to spend all the money, but what else am I doing? Whenever you eat food, gain step and gain more steps, gain an extra one. Maybe let's just get these two. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, that's what that does. Is that good? Not necessarily good. But I guess it's... Oh, that kind of goes against the whole bedroom thing we're doing. But... I don't know if this is actually good or not. Because then you're less likely to get the dead-endy ones, which sometimes the dead-endy ones can be kind of good. Oh well. We've done it now. Is this? A mocha pot? Is this the mocha pot? This thing? Got one of them? Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. 5-star every green room in your house. Oh, that's good. Oh wait, that's what... I don't know what that did. I've got like one. We'll just get it. And we're back up to like the start again. Okay. Okie dokie. Hope it's a bedroom. Not a bedroom, but that's good too. A thing. Where's the thing? Oh, it's there. Coin. Okay. Bedroom. Bedroom! Counts as 2 bedrooms! Oh, an instance where this actually is really good. That was very handy, wasn't it? Oh, it's right there. Excellent. Do I have this on the thing? I think I do. It's Pilot and Orchard. Yes, it is Pilot and Orchard. God. You flippin' creepy thing. Yeah, hello. Oh, get away from me. What does your experiment do? it does spreads dirt on the floor. Why does it do that? I don't know. But it does. I picked it because it was the weirdest experiment. Why would I want to spread dirt on the floor? I have no idea. Why would I want to do that? I don't know. But, yeah. You didn't buy the shell. Oh, spreads dirt like that? Like, that's what it does. I thought... I had no idea what it did, actually, I'm going to be honest. It makes those dirt piles? Okay, well, that's okay, because on the way back, we have to walk through the commissary anyway, so I can pick it up on the way out. How much was the shovel? It was 6. Remember to not... Should just buy it now, but then I don't want to waste the footsteps on going back and then coming forwards. But if I'm going to buy it anyway, then maybe it's better to have it now. Let's just do the bedroom thing. I'm not going for green rooms, I suppose. I'm just going for the bedroom thing. Let's take our luck. Oh. Oh, sleeping mask. We haven't got this before either. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. Plane and moon. Bedroom synergy. We're really going for a bedroom run. Yum, 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 yum. Look at him. Good job. Oh, he's got a little bunk bed. That's so cute. You're still so scary, though. Excellent. We can go to those bedrooms. Maybe I go back, go to the commissary, buy the shovels, then walk into these bedrooms to get the extra steps. Because then I'll make back the steps that I'm losing. Yeah. I was gonna say earlier, oh, the game is against us getting these bedrooms, but actually it's kind of working with us to get the whole bedroom situation. So let's buy the shovel now. And then you can go back and go get these extra steps. Yum 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 yum. And yum 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 yum. There you go. So many steps. Take a look at sideways down here. Whoa! I got turnip! Oh, look at these! I got so many steps. Where am I gonna go? Could do so much walking around. Got some money. Got a rock. Very cool. Nothing. Got to nothing. Got some coin. Got some money. How fun is that? So you get about like 3 on each trigger of that. This is pretty fun. Got my money back again. Is it worth it getting the sledgehammer? Is that doing it? It like breaks the padlocks on any chests that you find. 11's still loads of money. I don't usually have 11. Can't wait to draft a dead end immediately and not use it. I'm gonna run around the outside. That's a good spend money on. That is true. Like, I did it. It's like when I play games usually, I don't like spending like the potions or money or things. I just like collecting them just in case. But what if I need them in the future? Oh! Forgot. It's okay, we've got infinite steps. We can waste them running around. Yes. It's so good that you have a memory. And it was all worth it. Here. We got our steps. This is worth it. Worth it even to run backwards and forwards, I think. Yep. Right, where are we going? That's blocked off, so we need to go through the chapel. Blink. Tent. In 10 tag and tent. This is here, I think. 3, 1, 2, 3, 5. Tent and 10 tag. Oh, could this be a T? Because it's tent minus 10. So it would be T. Does this spell a word? Could it... I just saw another one. Test tube and bathtub. Is it tube and tub? So it makes an E. Oh my gosh. Is this happening? Cake. Stand. Cake. Pilot and orchard. Bruh. Oh my god. Scared me. No, it's fine. There's a beach and 10. Could it be a tag? 10. A wheat and a rain cloud. I feel like this is right. But I need to think of some synonyms for some of the things I've been seeing. Worried this could be a dead end. This is not a dead end. Let's do this. I called this beach. Beach slash cliff. Cliffs. How I just got like form, dress, jacket, coat, coast, and coat. Where am I going to write this down? This is unbelievable. I feel like, okay. I feel like this is why we're doing things. Okay. Oh look, can you see on this? Reminded me to change back to the other thing. Can you see that it's got like the indentations of the old lines? So I can just draw the things in. Without having to measure. It's happening. Should I draw it smaller? Let's draw it big in case I mess up, and then at least I'll have it big. So I can redo it. I could have written it on the other one, but I'm worried about messing it up, and I'd rather I mess it up on a new one so I have the writings fresh. Okay. Drawing more tables. I haven't drawn a table in a while, and now we're drawing like a million tables. Oh, sorry. The camera. Feeling pretty good about this. I think it's going to spell a word, but I don't know what word this is going to be. Or maybe a sentence? That's a 2. Okay, this last one's big, because I messed up. Look at this one. It's like a weirdly small bit. Okay, so. Let's do the ones that I do know for sure, which is it's coast. Gonna write down the things minus coat. So it's an S. And then we've got tent minus 10. So it's a T. And then dessert minus desert. It's an S there. Queen of diamonds and ace of spades. Queen minus ace. Spade, diamond. Pine minus pin equals E. So that one's there. Tag and deer. Cart minus car. This is the small one. Cart minus car is a T. Bath minus bat is a H. Bridge and bride. G. Stars and stairs. Oh wait, stairs minus stars all the way around, but it's an I. Oh, it's here. If I can get this one. A tie. And a stand. What else do you call a tie? I don't know. Okay, this one is wrong, but boat and a bird. Bird. There's a plane and there's a map. Oh, a road minus rod is an A. This one here is wrong, but I just cross that like that. Clock and lock. C. Pod and mountain. What's that mountain called? It's called, what is that mountain called? I think I took a screenshot of the book where they talk about it. Did I? Maybe I didn't. Oh, this is called Mount Holly. This is a hurricane that spell your death sentence. Same name as mansion. Okay. Mount Holly. Mountain. Mount. Peak. Peak minus pod? Is it K? I mean, peak. Peak minus P even. Is a K. Stage. Match. Desert and sand minus and. It's an S. Oh, the oh, card minus car, that's here. It's a D, and then top of it, tube minus tub, that's an E, that's there. Bar, graph, cart, chart minus cart. It's a H. So moon is a plane. Hi Trumpet, how's it going? It's going pretty good. I just figured out something massive. So in each of the rooms there's 2 pictures, and I just realized that if you think of what the picture is and minus that from the other one in terms of letters, you get other letters. So that's kind of what I'm doing at the moment. Spine and tree. Spine and pine. That's an S. That's here. Spine minus pine. S. Boat minus bat is an O. Tie and clock. How else do you call a tie? What else is... I don't know how else you call that. The tag, the 10 and the beach. 10. Or a moon and a plane. And it's also like, I think there's like a paintbrush in it. So it's like a drawing. Oh! Did my internet die? Yes. Oh! Is it back? Is it better now? I just looked and I realised, yeah, the bitrate had like died for a little bit there, but is it okay now? I don't know why I did that. That is a massive realisation. Yeah, it was huge, because I was writing them down earlier. I was making this table. So I made this map of all the rooms and then the 2 pictures I saw in each of them. And then I was looking at some of them and I was like, oh, some of them are like weirdly, the words are really similar to each other. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, no, don't worry. It was on my end, so you guys are fine. My internet's bad, but it's not as bad as where I used to live, so we're good. Okay. Crate. That box. Boxes, crates. Don't know. Moon and plane. Moon. He's recovered. Yeah, I don't know why it did that. My internet just had a moment, but we seem to be okay. In my own boyfriend's game recently, I think it's significant. Means yeah. Ooh, that's cool there. It's exciting when you kind of get like a hint of something happening. Exactly. I've got like extenders throughout my house. My one for the upstairs floor is sitting in this room, so it's sitting right here. There, you're okay. It's so fun when you like kind of realize this stuff. Should I cross out the ones I've done so I remember? But then it's harder to read them, I guess. Crate and bar graph. I know what the crate... It's also standing on a stand. I don't know what those like stands called. The easel? Are they called easels? With those things that you know when you're like presenting something and you have like a piece of paper that you or a poster, you like stick it on a thing. Is that called an easel? I know that's what like an art thing is, but pilot and orchard. Oh, is it pilot and plot? Right. Oh, I bet this is 8. Because this is EIHT. That's definitely 8. Tiger. Oh, tiger and tear. Minus tear. That's a G. That says ack. That's an 8 here as well. This must be an 8. Oh, plane and plan. Plane minus plan. It's an E. Stag. Oh, it's stag and tag, isn't it? Stag minus tag. S. You got one? Oh, nice job. Good job. Okay. So we've got 8 something 8 something. Praying hands and a crowbar. Bar. Or tool or something, or Queen of Diamonds and Ace of Spades. That's a hard one. Queen. Card. Okay. They're the main one that I'm getting so far. Oh, could this be chart and have you drafted the drawing yet? Yeah, I'm in the drawing room. What are the chances? Chart and crate, but not really. And it's definitely crate. It's about this room. I don't really have any information about this room yet. But something to do with this room? Yeah, I feel like this room is something, but I don't know what it is yet, because there's obviously a lot going on, but currently it just kind of means nothing to me. As long as it doesn't like hint at anything. But if he figure he knows, then because it's probably whatever's in this room. I feel like it's like a one thing, and you realize, well, it's probably something to do with these pictures, but I don't know what to do with these pictures. But yeah, I think like once you've realized what you have to do with these pictures, you're like, oh, that. But I don't know. It's just stuff on the walls at the moment to me. How many more of these have I? I've got a crate and a bar graft. Bar graft. Why did I say it like that? The tie and the clock. Grandfather clock. Tie. Oh, is it time and tie? That's kind of a crazy one. A clock is time. Wheat and a cloud. Storm. Corn. Wheat. Wheat and heat. You know, it's kind of warmer, you're in a storm, but it's not really. What else could you call... What are they called? They're like ears of wheat, aren't they? Oh, the arrows, yeah. Didn't even notice them. Is it this how far apart their feet are? Yeah, it's like their distance from their feet are from each other. What is this? Oh, I'm standing on that. What is that? That's just a circle. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. A tag and the beach, which is also the coast. Coast. Cliff. I think when I say beach, I think I mean this. So this and the tag. Cliff. Or like 10, maybe. Don't know. And the moon and plane, I don't know what that one is. I think it's not just like a regular plane, it's like a biplane, if that means anything. What is another name for like a biplane? Not sure. It's annoying because I've got the pictures for these. I just don't know what the other form is, because I know what the camp bed looks like. It's like that stretcher bed thing, and then the dress form. Bed and hiya, how you doing? Henry's a good name for biplane. Henry's a good name for biplane. Right? A good solid name for a nice solid biplane. Bed, dress. Because it's this plus that stretcher bed thing. Sling bed. Hi, Mr. Mud. How you doing? We just worked out something massive, which is what I'm doing right now. I'm just sitting here thinking about it. Bring you up to speed. These pictures, I just realised, when you take this word minus the other word, it creates a letter. So this is, what is this? Oh yeah, coast and coat. So it's an S. And yeah, love that you recommend it to yourself. It's so fun. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. And stuff kind of comes together and you're like, oh, things are happening. There's a lane discussion last... Yeah, I remember that. It was like stretcher bed, and I call it a camp bed. What else do you call it? Was there another name that I don't... What else do you call that? I can't remember. All I remember is that I call it camp bed. There's a term for it that's more common in American English. Flip! Should just look up camp bed American. Folding bed. Military. None of this is helpful. Talking about this last week. We were, yeah. I don't know what it's called. You see a lot in American crosswords. What the flip do they call these things? What is this? They call them army beds, maybe? Pretty sure you said it. I feel like I do know it. I think if I heard it, I'd be like, oh, that word, but... Cot? Was it cot? You guys call it cots, right? And then I was like, oh, because for me a cot is what you put a baby in. Cot. What's the other word? Cot and coat. It's coat minus cot. A. Yeah, nice. A cart. I got caught in my cot last night. Wait, do you say cot and court as the same? Because I'd say cot and court. You say cot and cart. It's like the same word. It's so weird. Okay. There's a stage and a flowering plant. Oh, I can imagine if there's the theatre and then the deer, you could do stage and stag. But sounds the same. That's so interesting. I guess I draw out sounds more. But there's definitely words that you say that are different for you, but I'd say that sound the same. So there's a theatre stage which has got the... Oh, the ads are starting now. But it's okay, I'm not really kind of doing anything that exciting. There's a theatre stage and there's a plant. Yeah, I've got one for stage and stag. Easy. But that's not what we're doing. We're doing elevator. I got caught on my cot in the elevator. Elevator. Lift. Elevator. What a fun word to say. Stage. Theater. Play. Plant. Let's have a think. Stretch. Oh my goodness, I went to the gym. I was saying this earlier, but I went to the gym yesterday for the first time after about a month of not going. And so today I'm so unbelievably achy. Both. Oh, that's how you say it. Interesting. Yeah, I'm so unbelievably achy today. Like, I'm in so much like this. That hurts so much. Yeah, and like walking around, incredibly painful. Trying to pick stuff up from the ground, that's too much. But it's good because at least I know I was doing things. I was actually gymming. Ouch. Yeah. A little bit painful, but it's good. You could see all my gains and my muscles. That's why I'm hiding them under this shirt. I don't want to scare you by how muscular I am now. Play. There's a plant. There's a flower on it. Plant. Is it a type of plant? Maybe. Is it like a specific? Because a lot of the tree ones, the pine trees are pine. So maybe that tree. I mean that plant is a type of plant. I don't know. So. Okay. Match and pine. Stick. Pronunciation feels really weird to me. What? Which one? Both? Wait, what? Both? How do you say both? Okay, so there's a picture of a matchstick and there's a picture of a pine tree. Hi, Vatsky. How you doing? Both. 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 Is that how you say it? Both. But. Cot, elevator, both. You say it like that? Both. How do I say it? Both. Sounds the same. Have I just got do I just go really high pitched when I do American? Both. And then I speak me. Both. So this game, because I haven't won after 42 days. Maybe not the slowest in terms of number of days, but like per day. Good heavens. So slow. The last 2 days that I've done, I've spent nearly 4, maybe like 4 hours on each day. Which apparently, according to some people, is a slow time to take on them. You know, this run. This run I said right at the beginning. Oh, wouldn't it be... Maybe let's try this run. I'll do it fast. and then we'll try and, you know, work through like theories and try and gain information faster. I've been hanging around here for like 2 hours already. We've done like a bit, I guess, but I don't feel like I've even done loads of stuff. So why have I been here for 2 hours? I don't know. Blueprints is easier than spoken English cross culture. Yes, a little bit. What was I doing? Oh yeah, match and pine. Stick and tick. Because there are sometimes ticks in pine trees, especially where deers live. If there are lots of deer nearby, the ticks will go from, will be in the trees. And then if you shake the trees over your top of you, the ticks will fall out and be on you. So if you're doing conservation stuff, you've got to hit the tree in front of you. So if any ticks are in there, they'll fall out. Hit. And then they fall out and then they don't get on you and you'll be safe. I did conservation for a bit when I was younger, so in the forest. So they told us that because they were like, don't get bitten by ticks. It's very bad. You've been puzzle solving this time, just talking about everything but the game. That is true. I've actually been way more productive. I've actually gained puzzle knowledge instead of just complete. Look at this. It's doing the thing. Oh, I should wear striped shirts more often. This is so fun. I've only seen ticks in the brush near the ground. That's awful. Yeah, they can be in the tree above you, and then if you knock it, they fall on you. Terrifying. Actually, 2 people quite close to me have both been bitten by ticks and sort of got a bit Lyme diseasey. So isn't that unusual? Is Lyme disease common? Well, my fiance, he got a bit Lyme diseasey, and he really doesn't not go out into nature that often, as in like into like forests and stuff. So it's interesting that he got it. 20 to 30 hours to blueprints, I think it wasn't for me. I can see how it would be for everyone. Like it's very, yeah, sort of like The Witness. Like people like The Witness or they don't like it. Spent hours in a single room while I brainstormed puzzles, looking at a game rather than my notes. Yeah. That makes sense. I'd say this run has made the most sense in terms of why I'm taking so long. When I played on Sunday, why did I spend 4 hours? Okay, I kind of achieved stuff I'd say in the last hour, I think, of the stream. We're achieving lots of things. But for most of that time, I'm pretty sure I was just talking about nonsense for a long time. People didn't like The Witness. Yeah, one of my friends, he mods for this, but I don't know, he's probably not here at the moment. He doesn't like The Witness, which is unbelievable to me because I love The Witness. I know, isn't that crazy? Who wouldn't love The Witness? I don't know. Got 140 hours of blueprints and I'm enjoying it. Good boy. See, oh, more story than The Witness offered. Does this game have story? I guess it kind of does have story. Like you kind of figure out the story. I don't like story. Me neither. You know, that's something that I realized in the last few months or so. Because I just assumed, oh, I love reading books because I love reading stories. And I love watching films because I love hearing stories. But then I realized I actually don't like stories in games that much. They kind of annoy me a little bit. Because, I don't know. I feel like you don't... I mean, you probably do, maybe, if I played more. But I don't know. Maybe in games, I prefer watching other people play story games, but I don't like playing story games because I find they're really slow and boring. I can only take so much pattern recognition. Yeah, it's a very, just there. There is a design that clearly delights in puzzles, but although The Witness has a number of clever puzzles, they're not playful. Yeah. Yeah, this one's kind of fun. The Witness is a bit of a, you just gotta keep going. Love books, love movies, but I don't play games or stories. Yeah, which is really, it was like such a weird revelation for me. And it was really hard to come to terms with because I was like, why don't I like that? Why do I not enjoy this? This is like, I enjoy, especially like story games that are also puzzly games. Because I'm like, I like stories and I like puzzles. Why is this not fun for me? It's just so slow. I'm loving how Blueprint's story slowly gets revealed as you explore. Yeah, I think this way of delivering story, where it's not like in your face, you're not trapped in a storyline. You kind of discover it at your own pace, and then you can put it together. Because I think I don't really play story games anyway, so I don't have much experience with them. But the one that I did was it Doki Doki Literature Club, which I guess it's mostly a story, isn't it? But playing that, first of all, I find them kind of frustrating because even if they're like choices, they're not always the choices that I want to make. Like I don't want to pick that. I wouldn't pick that, but you only have like a limited number, and then also you're just trapped, just like waiting for the stuff happen. Visual novel, yeah, that's a visual novel story, but like just the whole concept of it, I think. Long dialogue breaks, yeah. Oh, reading, that's okay. This is quite far over the other spectrum of like, because I played Genshin for a bit, and they have like story bits where you're just trapped and they're just talking. I feel like Genshin story is like quite boring, but for me, I found it like it's just they just talk about nothing for so long, and like maybe they're developing the characters a bit, but then like not really. It's just like okay. Did you play the Golden Idol? Yes, I love the Golden Idol. I played both of those games, and I played the DLC for the first game, and the second game. I think I did. Was there DLC for the second game, or is it not out yet? I don't know. Who knows? But yes, I loved the Golden Idol. That was I like how that. Maybe I like stories that like you're not trapped in time. Like you're not just like clicking through, waiting for it to finish. Just puzzles to explore mechanics. It's definitely some very playful parts of exploration. Okay, the story is the main focus. I kind of like too, like the nonary games. I've got them. I got the nonary games. I haven't played them yet, so we'll see. Games that like choose your own adventure. I think also choosing stuff kind of stresses me out a bit, like picking the path. So maybe that's another separate thing. Getting to Siberia, the cutscenes are so slow paced. I just couldn't do it. What is that? I've never heard of that one before. But yeah, getting trapped in cutscenes is very frustrating. Even like playing like World of Warcraft, and they're like just talking about like they're just talking about stuff. Sometimes you like, although I really like the cutscenes in World of Warcraft, they're like fun, but some parts of it are quite slow. There's a puzzle game series. Interesting. Type of storytelling is geared more towards people who aren't fervent readers or movie watchers, so familiar with some of the tropes and the things we don't need some of the weird flavour choices or pacing. Maybe, yeah. It's too boring. Hi Everett! It's going well, We're finding out, I'm actually learning puzzle information things. Oh! Which reminds me, we're doing a puzzle, aren't we? Yes. Yes, we're doing a thing. Okay, so the whole thing we're doing right now is 2 pictures, and the words are really similar, but they've 1 letter difference. So we've got a picture, not here, this is not what we're talking about. Imagine a picture of a matchstick and a picture of a pine tree. And yeah. Yeah. I think you're a room full of execs asking some writer the story is approachable enough. It turns into a prune. So the pictures of me danced on the first day. Maybe I'm too deep into it. Maybe take a step back. Is it match stick and sick? That's a sick looking tree. Or pine and, or is it, how else would I call a matchstick? A light? Do they call it that? Might need the pictures in front of you. Maybe there's more to the picture than I'm thinking right now. Which is the room with that? The room with that is, I think, this room. Which, unfortunately, I don't think the chapel has pictures in it, I think. So, we won't be able to look at it on this one. Evil. Match and mitch. And the letter is A. Is it, maybe it's not a matchstick. Maybe it's a pole. Because I think it's like wood. Is it wood and woods? Is it S? Because the match is made of wood and the tree is in the woods. And it's S. Does my hand look really weird doing this? Kind of doesn't look like it's mine. That's the closest in terms of the words that I've got. That actually, like, makes sense. No, like, wood and woods, but it's a tree, it's not really a woods. Forest? A frest or a forest? Or for it. Frest. He lost 3 fingers in a firework accident? Oh my goodness. That is terrifying. Are you okay now? Like the matching word puzzle is 5 me to send a communication to the streamer using that puzzle. Oh. It is a cool way of doing it. It's very cool. Like, realizing it is happening was insane. And, yeah. Mr. Mars made a great game, which you should all play. It's called Dahlia Curry. You should, hey, look. This is not spam. You should click on this link. It's a great puzzle game. What else do I call... It's not like a lighter, is it? Because it's stick. Welcome, of course. This is so frustrating. We'll have to wait till next time to come across one of those pictures, because I haven't, at least written down. Not obviously, but I haven't been to all of the rooms. Can you see up here? These rooms I haven't been to. So we could see a match in one of these rooms. Yeah. So, a needle? Pine needle? I don't know. Okay. Are there any other ones that are... It's the stage and the flowering plot one. Cake stand. Oh, is it tier and tie? Now that I've got the tier as the cake stand, that makes it easier. Tier minus tie. It's an R. There you go, an R. Boat and crow. Bird. Is it a crow? It's not a raven, was it? It looked smaller. A tub? What did the boat look like? Can't remember. Do we have it here? This room. Maybe we'll be able to see it on the way out. Should we keep going forwards doing the bedroom thing? And then maybe in the back of my mind, I'll keep pondering these things. Guess you might not need... Yeah, I've got some of them. Sm 8 track? Is this track? Is this T? What else could this be? Rack with a W, like racked with guilt. Track. Frack, like we're fracking the ground. Crack? It's probably crack, isn't it? C. Oh, crow and row. Like you row the boat. C. 8 something crack. 8. It's a hands and a crowbar. Bar? Bar? It's like praying hands and then they've got some like beads in them. Rosary beads. Oh, it could be clap. But that doesn't help. Bar. How else do you call a crowbar? Bar. And then... bear. I pray to the bear. Queen of diamonds and ace of spades. That one I don't know. That's in the hallway at the beginning. There's a picture of a queen of diamonds and then there's a picture of a spade. I don't even like what even. The queen of diamonds and another one was just card. But that doesn't... The crowbar. Yes. The crowbar and the rosary bead hand thing. What else do you call a crowbar? Keep walking and maybe I think. Let's look out for more bedrooms while we're doing this. Okay. Dang. These are the only ways. We're gonna have to pick one of them to use our key on. Let's hope this one. Bedroom. That would have been so good! A bedroom! A key for each bedroom in your house. And then we could have got in there. And notes 3 times. My notes are currently just this sheaf. These sheaves of paper. Look at this. Just completely random. Yeah, I think I might know what that could be. Car keys. We don't have the garage though this time, so... Gonna... Actually, I mean, they kind of have an order. This one is the map of the place with the names of the pictures. This one is names of the people that we've come across. This one, these two actually. I just wrote them on 2 different ones because I couldn't find one of them. These are the chess pieces in each of the rooms. Okay, this one is completely random. This is literally anything I find that I don't know where to put. I put it on there. This one is... Oh, this is notes from that book I read. The Reddington book. This is stuff I want to do. So I've written like breaker box, security, boiler room lab. I've actually done some of these now. Broken lever. This, I drew out the constellations. So you can look at that. These are the pictures of the people in the chapel. And these are the words from the music sheets. So they kind of have an order. Kind of. As in, like, each of them has a thing. Should we go with parlor? Should we get some gems? And hope that the thing we won't need a key. Because if it does, we're screwed. This is so frustrating. If we just had a gem, we could do this. And we could have got 1, 2, 3, 4. We'd have 5 keys from doing this. That's so sad. Another reminder that you should definitely... Although it doesn't matter though. Oh, I guess, but then we could go through. A further reminder that you should always pick up gems and keys. What day are we on? Just pick this one. I think it's day 9. Yeah, we're in day 9. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. So true, true. Statement on the white box is true. If this is true, then this is true. And this is true. So that's can't be right. So this must be false. And that's false as well. So that's true. So they're in there. Probably on no. I've played this game. I've progressed, right? Right? Got the gems now. Not very helpful to us now. This is new. I don't have this one written down. Okay, this is... Oh, got a picture of the plane as well. Can help me think about plane. Plane and... What was that, a window? Broken window? That's a window, isn't it? Oh, is this plane and pane? Like a window pane? Plane minus pane. Left. Is this small here? Could this word here be small? Game celebrates your birthday. Hopefully. Hello? It worked! Oh, that's fantastic. This one gives you keys. This would be good. Okay, where's my... This is on... I know where this is. This is on my random piece of paper with random junk on it. It is. It's just got the things. 5. So... 10... 6... 7... 4... 40... 20... 19... 8... 2... Yeah! No rumpus room? Would the rumpus room have... Would you like rumpus room? Oh, a silver key! Unlocking door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. The pool! I've never been to the pool before. Locker room, sauna and pump room to today's draft pool. Should go here? Hi! The depth and breadth of Seth. That's a wonderful name. I've been doing it a lot. We just figured out a massive thing just now. I figured out the 2 pictures, you minus the letters and you get you minus the letters and you get a letter. So I was doing that for a bit just now, which is exciting. And we're also on this day trying to get as many bedrooms as we can, so I can get lots of diggy spots in the driveway. Should we go for the pool? Because I've never been there before. Any pictures in the billiard room? Oh, that's a good point. I'm gonna pick this because this is fun. 200 hours of this. Oh my goodness. Pudding and fan. Fan and flan. Is this a flan? Is that what that is? Is that a flan? In my head, a flan is flat, but that's probably because it's called flan. Pudding and a fan. A fan and a fan. Have I done these in the wrong spot? How has this happened? 2, 3, 4, 5. How has this happened? Oh, I'm over here now. I'm not there. Okay, I'm here. Flan minus fan. This is small. I think this on over is it's like a... Do you call it a cream caramel or a creme caramel? Because I call it a creme caramel. But then, because I say creme caramel, I also say creme egg. But people are like, that's wrong. It's a cream egg. But it's spelt C-R-E-M-E. Which is like creme caramel. Right? That's what Americans call a flan. That's so fun. That's interesting to know, actually, because sometimes you read in books about flans, and I just imagine like a pancake or something. You've never heard of a creme caramel? I've really had to force... There's a few words that I've really had to force the way that I say them to differently. Because I used to always call them creme caramels. I mean, I still call them creme caramels. But I used to always call them creme eggs. And then people are like, that's wrong. So sometimes if I want to try and blend in, I'll say cream egg. But I know in my heart I want to say creme egg. And the same, this is different a little bit. So my mum is Japanese. So I don't actually hear her Japanese accent like at all. She sounds just like me to me, but apparently she's got like quite an obvious Japanese accent. Anyway, I don't notice it on most things, but the way that she says honeycomb, she says honeycomb instead of saying honeycomb. So when I grew up, I always say honeycomb because that's how she says it. And that's how my sister says it. And it was only when my sister, like, she said honeycomb to one of her friends and they were like, excuse me? And only because of that have I started to change the way that I speak it. So, especially because where I work, so I work at a cafe and we have honeycomb syrup. So I have to say honeycomb a lot. And I feel extra, I feel like I'm over pronunciating the word by saying honeycomb because I really want to say honeycomb because that's what it is. Honeycomb, feeling extra fancy and honeycomb. Cream eggs are spelled creme. I think they are. I'm pretty sure they are. Aren't they? Hummus. Oh, I love that. That's so cute. Hummus. Yeah, like this. Creme egg. The word for the toothed hair tool. A comb. That's different though, it's different. Honeycomb is different from a comb. A honeycomb. It's the same with the word yolk. Although I know that you're supposed to say yolk like yolk, but I won't. I won't be saying that. I won't be saying yolk. I feel like yolk is better. Yolk sounds more like a yolk, and also it's fun that there's an L and a K. You go yolk, and also differentiates it from the word yolk, which you put on a cow. It's like, but honeycomb and comb are different. There's lots of words that you say differently when you attach another bit on. The only word that I can think of is like what and hat, but obviously that's quite different. But I don't know. Strawberries and creme. Pronounce it like French creme and they corrected you. They're the ones that spelt it like that. Yeah, a badger and a honey badger. A honey badger. It even had the accent. I feel like they're just wrong. That's really funny that they corrected you as well. I think if someone said it, people say, exactly, Kansas and Arkansas. Yeah, what do you Americans have to say? Kansas and Arkansas. What the hell's going on with that? I think people say, like, pronounce words differently than how I'd say it, but I wouldn't be like, oh, that's wrong. I'd be like, okay. So that's so crazy to imagine them being like, no, it's not creme, it's cream. Calm down. Yeah, they're for the people that are subscribed, just because to show my appreciation for them, so they get their little frog friend. Yeah. Anyway, flip. This is how my 4-hour runs happened. Because what the heck was I even talking about just now? Right. If we're going into the pool, how did this happen? What's that bell? Or is this a jackdaw? It's got a bit lighter colour on it. A crown and a crow. This is an easy one. Crown and crow. So it is a crow. N. You just heard a bell? Did you not hear a bell? You say Arkansas? Arkansas. That sounds so funny. It's like Arkenstone. What is that? That's a hobbit. You got a frog. Oh, dinner time. Yeah, it's the dining hall, isn't it? Because we're rank 8. Oh yeah. You got a frog wizard tattoo? You did? That sounds so cute. Yes. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. You can't tell me what to do. I am running. Can I pick this up? No. Can I go in the water? No. Arkansas. Like Arkansas. Arkansas. Kansas City. What? Kansas City isn't in Kansas. Arkansas. Kansas City isn't in Kansas. Where is it? Access from Tolkien. Yeah. It's the thing under the mountain. It's the one that Smag is hiding. Where is it? Is it like, this doesn't make sense, but is it like roads where the road is called the thing that it's aiming for? And this city is aiming for another thing? Kansas City in Missouri. Partly in Kansas, mostly Missouri. Did they move the border after it was made? That's so strange. Or was it always in Missouri and then they called it Kansas City because it's like kind of these are in a headphones. Sometimes I feel like the right one is pushed way more into my ear, so I feel really deaf in one side. California. That's what people call it sometimes, isn't it? Okay. I guess we'll go this way. Can't use this. Might as well use a special key. Okie dokie. Chamber of Mirrors! You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Wait, you can't do that usually? You can't... I didn't know that. What the heck is this? Oh my gosh. What is it beeping for? Why are you beeping? Is it telling me there's stuff in these other rooms that I can't get to? That's not very helpful. That thing is so annoying. Can I only get to them if I access them from the other rooms? Like if I had that door there, and then I can get through there. Then you have to like go round. Whoa, this room is crazy. What are you guys talking about? I can't scroll. Oh, there it goes. There are many examples of cities that are named as a state but are a different state. I suppose a lot of places in America are named, have the same name as other places just around the world. So I guess that's maybe a common theme, that they just kind of just use names all over the place. The Ohio River starts in Pennsylvania and ends in Missouri. The Missouri River starts in the Rockies somewhere. I don't really know where these places are in relation to each other, but are you basically saying that they're like nowhere near each other? Like how English and geography is confusing as possible. Philadelphia cream cheese, California. They call it. Belfast in New York, Pennsylvania, and Maine. Well, I live in Belfast, but which of those Belfast do I live in? You get really lucky the first time you got it. What, to here? came to America dumb and bad at naming. So they were like, I can't think of a name, but I know this other name. We'll just use that one. So for this room, I think probably the way that you do it is that you have to connect this side to something. So then when you can go through and then you click that button and then it will like open something else and stuff. But anyway, it's the mansion. And a hose? Hose and house. Where are we? Here. Mansion and hose. House minus hose. Ew. Something small. That beeping is so annoying. I'm sorry, I know I can't reach this. There's a key there. There's a key there. All this great stuff that I can't get to. York. But no, I've never been here before. Ohio gozaimasu. I'm going to Japan next year. Which will be fun. I haven't been in a while. But we're going when it's really warm. So I am going to completely melt. And it's going to be horrible. Break time! Let's leave this room. This is a really loud, annoying room. This room is also really loud and annoying. Let's go to this quiet room. Yeah. So I'm excited about that, but it's going to be really warm. And I do not do well in the heat at all. When it's, my glasses are so dirty. I think because I fell asleep while I was wearing them. And then just smushing my face all over them. Whoa. Whoa. It's like HD. It's in Miami, in Ohio. That might be the original one. Whoa. What is going on in America? It's all over the flipping place. Where is Miami usually? Florida? Is that right? Is Miami in Florida? Florida. Maybe the top line. Yeah, I was right. Florida. I think the top line maybe could be like count small. Or could be hound. But probably count. Count makes sense. Count small something. 8. Could it be like darts? 8 darts? If I imagine that it says darts. Theatre. Eight. If it doesn't say darts, 8 DA blank blank S 8. Don't know, but we can walk past where those ones are because I think I've got those pictures on this one here. So I think we've run out of places to go. But this is a cool room though. And now we know... Oh. Oh, do I not exist? Now we know that this is here. So is it better to maybe work up one side? Because if we get like a Chamber of Mirrors room, the only way you have to be able to access the other side. So maybe it's kind of good to work up one side. Because the way I've been kind of doing it at the moment is sort of working from the bottom and then going up. But maybe we work maybe like right and then left. Because that leaves more avenues to like access rooms from the sides. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's go back to the... This is annoying because this one added like some other cool rooms, but we won't be able to go to them because we have to leave. Let's go to the as many steps as possible, please. What am I doing with these steps? I don't know. But we've got them. Blink. Okay, they're in here. Where's the pictures? So we got the... stage, theatre, play, auditorium. That's quite long. Quail's name? Quail. What plant is this? Is this a specific plant? Like a pea plant? I know pea plants have lots of flowery bits going on. Girl, we're quail. Quail! I follow this one account on Instagram and they own lots of quails and they're very cute. See the painting? The other painting is this one here. Stage. Flower. Curtains. Seats. Maybe it's like an obvious plant, like something that I'd know. Although I don't think I know this one. That's actually something it'd be really fun to like know lots of different plants and be able to recognize them. Plants are one of my favorite things to draw, so it would be really fun to also be able to identify them as well. Something's stopping me from doing that. I've said this before. There's nothing stopping me from doing it, but just myself. But yes. A vice president named Quail. Quail? Flower, plant. Is this an easily identifiable plant? I don't even know what I would be able to like search to identify this. Okay, maybe just, is this a specific type of plant? Maybe that's, if I... Flower, like stem. It is. Yikes! Does it look like a pea plant? I know the leaves on a pea plant are really nice and pea plant, nice and wavy. Although that's the leaves rather than the flower. I love how a pea plant looks. They have excellent looking. Kind of looks like this. I love the twiddly bits on pea plants. Like how I like the little twiddly bits going on. A smidge. Reckon this with another person. You did this puzzle? Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe in just like identifying what it is, kind of, because I don't know how I'd be able to identify what this is. What do you call this? What do you call that shape? Like a shield, like it's a herb? Hi Lynn, how you doing? I think the key to these puzzles narrow the easier down to one option and then look for similar words for the other. That's a good idea. I've lost my mouse. There it is. Really want to own a pea plant. Sorry, I'm thinking about pea plants now. I just really love their little like twiddly bits they've got going on. These like little twiddly bits. I think that's so cute. It's a herb. Basil, parsley, mint. got rabbits and they like eating herbs, so I know the herbs that they like to eat. Thyme. Okay, it's a herb. Parsley. Play. Stage. Is it sage? Is this sage? What does sage look like? Kind of looks like this, yeah. Oh, herbs. Yeah, I forgot that's how you say it. That's so funny. Herbs. I just picked up some herbs from the store. You call it a store? You don't call it a shop, do you? You call it a store. I picked some herbs up from the store. Sage is so nice and fluffy. It kind of reminds me of this. This is one really like nice fluffy white plant. Herb. Herb is like observer herb. He's someone who streams stuff. Wait. So when you say a person's name, do you say herb, but then you say the plant and you say herb? Herb. Like, is that how what you do? Can I? If I shrink dish. They look similar. They got the little and then the leaves. Wait, this is like the same picture. This is the exact same picture. Someone drew this picture, but here. That's really funny. Huh. Okay. So wait, which room am I in? Say, oh, it's T. Dat. 8. Dates? Is it the other one T? Stage minus sage. Match and pine tree. Is it pin? Is there a tree and a tre? Because it's probably an E, isn't it? So does it look like a pin? I guess we'll find out on the next one. Is there anywhere else I want to run around to? Because I've got loads of steps that I can run around. Whoops. This is not where I wanted to go. Oh my gosh, stop doing that to me. Are the British is there? The H was added back into no correction. Honest. Honor. She pronounced the H for Herbert. Same word in French and was originally silent. So we've added the which one am I in? I've already got this one. Yeah. Tear and tie. And here's, yes! A huge discovery! This is what I've been doing. The pictures in each of the rooms, you find, these are the names of all the pictures in each of the rooms, and then you take the letters away from each other and you spell out a thing. That's what I've been doing today. So that is a pretty cool big one, I think. For my name? Is it? Which one? Tree leaf? That's a hard one to do. Alice? A lot easier. I've dug that dirt already. Spent all my money. Can we do this? Can we? Oh, let's... We can do this one. Is it maybe like I don't know, like right hand, left hand. That's that hand. Is that this? That's this hand then, isn't it? They're like being held in different hands. Is it face and ace? Is it face? Because that's the face card and that's the ace card. Face minus ace. F. Is this safes? Yippee! Okay, so praying hands and the crowbar. Bar. Crowbar. Crowbar. Rosary. What did I say? Oh, it's an A. Rosary. Clap. Clip. Pray. Is it pray and pry? Because you pray and then you pry it open with the crowbar. Hey, yeah. So far. Wait, you actually call them pries? You call a crowbar a pry? I didn't know that. I did it! Okay, we've got, I think, count small something. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Safes? Safes. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Prayer and prior. Ah. Pry bar. Did you say my days? I already had that expression. Oh, people say like, oh my days. I mean, I don't say that, but yeah, people definitely do. Prayer and prior. Okay. Prior. Yeah. You don't say that. A small one, a pry bar. And then what? A big one, a crowbar? If you don't believe in God, you want to substitute something else? I guess so. Like, where does that come from? Let's look into that. What else are we doing? Well, I don't think we're doing anything else really, are we? Oh my days. Etymology. Oh, there's an article about it. Oh, the exclamation of surprise, disbelief, or excitement, oh my days, is first recorded in 1895, and my days, in law, my days, in 1841, but it remained relatively rare until the 21st century. Although its recent revival in popularity, especially associated with its use in multicultural London English, is sometimes said to have its origins in Caribbean usage, conclusive evidence for Caribbean roots for this resurgence has proved hard to find. So, I don't know. South of England mostly. Heard it up here in Scotland. Yeah, it sounds like it's like sounds like it's like a London thing. Oh my days. Yeah, so I guess they don't really know. Listen.
Oh my days.
Oh my days. That's just a person saying that.
Oh my days.
Oh my days. You say all this oh my days all the time? Did you move from London? Or did you hang out in London a while? Or does it just move up? Yeah, I guess I don't really say that, but I've got, this is really, really weird, but I've got this weird thing about saying slang stuff or like stuff. I mean, I probably do say things that are like very specific to like where I grew up and stuff, but yeah, I feel like really awkward saying stuff that's like slangy. I'm like, people are gonna think I'm so weird and uncool, and they're like, no, you can't say that. You're too weird. Yeah. So I don't, but yes. Ayrshire. Ayrshire. Ayrshire? I think we're pretty much done with this one. Only took us 3 hours. Wow, what a short run today. Have we found anything new? We haven't found this thing. Was it here? Yeah. We haven't found this thing that we've been looking for. Password still doesn't work. One more day? Guess so. We'll do this one as a quick one. We'll only spend an hour. A nice short one. So far, it just, I think, count small, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Or something like that. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Should I write down the date that's in, should I write down the date that's in the vault room? How do you get there? I don't know if that is relevant or not. I don't know if it changes depending on the day that you're on, or if it is just a date that's written there. But maybe I'll write it down in case. Especially now that we know that probably dates are an important thing. We should keep an eye out for. Sunday, November the 15th. Just write it down on my random page. Where's my random page? There's my random page. Vault. Sunday the 15th of November. Yeah. I don't know if that means anything, but it's written down there. I am. Do you have a safe journey back? And we're still, would you believe it? We're still on our first day. But I think we're gonna go on to our second day now, so I wanna kind of waste some of my steps. I wanna get a high number of steps on this day. There's money. Should go look for it. Let's get a high number of steps, even though it doesn't do anything. Don't think so. I have the metal detector, so I think it would be beeping. This is gem. Why is my metal detector not picking up this gem? That's weird. That it did that. Oh. Gems aren't metal. Yes, so. I thought it normally tells you if there's gems. Or maybe it doesn't. Is it just coins and keys? Gotta keep an eye out for gems then. I was just kind of, every time I picked up the metal detector, I was just like, oh, it would tell me everything I need to know. Do I have this? Oh, it was the end of the day. Traffic wasn't great, but the ferry was really nice. That's good, that's good. Now, the end of that day. What did we get? East-facing villa. East wing favoured. 28 rooms. Reached rank 8. We actually reached way further. No worries. Thank you for dropping by, VFig. We appreciate 184 steps. Look at this. That is ridiculous. I think that's the highest number of steps I've taken. And we found 5 new rooms. Get a metal gem. I thought some gems have like metal inclusions in them that makes them different colours. But yeah. Sleep well. What's the time? Okay. Yes. Sapphires. Sapphires. How do you say that? Ooh, day 10. That's a big day. Sapphires. And rubies. are primarily aluminum. Aluminium. Should gather some gems as our inheritance, just leave. Yeah, well, like, surely we can just collect loads of them and be on our merry little way. Aluminium. Aluminum. Aluminum foil. Do you... I was talking to my friend at work and they were saying... for some reason, they were like, oh yeah, they've saran wrapped this. And I was like, saran wrapped? Is saran a brand? Is that why American people say saran wrapped for like cling film stuff? Because it's a brand. Means for better detection. Yeah, maybe it's too small and wrapped up in other stuff. Or maybe it's a different form of aluminium that isn't picked up by the metal detector. It's probably the biggest brand of cling film. Oh, do you call it cling wrap, not cling film as well? Kleenex solar cup. Kleenex like tissues, we have that here. Solar cups are those red cup things, right? Okay, let's do this new strat of going to the right. What's my goal this time? Vacuums, hoovers. What other eponymous things are there? Formula to be more environment conscious, even though it's more expensive to produce and ain't cling as much. Oh, good for them. My favourite, the Baco foil had like a biodegradable. I don't know if it was actually biodegradable, but biodegradable cling film. But I think they stopped making it because I used to buy it and now I haven't been able to find it anymore, so I don't know. Hoovering. Vacuuming. I think I usually say vacuuming, but yeah. Some bands have been so dominant they've become the go-to name. Velcro! Oh, yes! What else would you call Velcro if you don't call it Velcro? Sticky thingy? Aspirin? As opposed to... hook and loop? Oh, is that what they're called? Hook and loop? Levelers. Specific family said. Levelers. That's interesting. Why do you call them levelers? Is that a brand of thing? Or it's because they like, because the way that they go. Sellotape. Actual tape is. Yeah, what do you call tape? Clear tape? Transparent tape? Transparent sticky? Where should we go first? Either we get gems or we get key. Maybe we go for key because we've already got 2 gems. Scotch tape. You don't say... Wait, is Scotch tape the same thing as sellotape? I always thought Scotch tape was like a type of tape. I think because I had a Scotch tape that was like, it was like normal tape, but then you could, once the side that's up isn't glossy, it's like a kind of rough, so you can write on it. But it wasn't quite like masking tape where it's like really rough. It was like plasticky, but you could write on it. And I think because I had that Scotch, that's what I thought Scotch tape was, that it was like always like that. Oh, but it's just any transparency one. Interesting. Should we go to the library or the den? I guess this door isn't really essential because we can get to this bit anyway. So maybe go to the library and we can order the next book. Here's. They make matte and smooth. I love that Scotch tape. I had like a mini roll of it and it was... I think that's my favourite tape. What's this one called? The Fixed Stars, Richard Witt. Cool. For a thin, clear, very adhesive roll of tape. Minnesota Mining and Manufacturing Corporation. They do mining? Tipex. Oh yeah, what do you call it? It's like whiteout. Is whiteout a brand as well? I think that's what people in America sometimes call it, right? What do you call it? White fluid? Or is whiteout just the name of it usually? Or what do you call that? Oh, it is a brand. What do you call that? The white wet. This is pretty good if we go for the bedroom run again. This is good for the the long term. This is good for the short term. I've been to the music room before, so I've already seen the music that's in there. So in terms of that. And it doesn't give us... Okay, none of these give access down to this bit anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But if I go for this, then at least I can carry on. But this, then I get stuck. But this uses up 2. Maybe I go this. I don't think I've been to the servants' quarters before either, so... Correction fluid, that makes sense. Ooh! Look at this. Suitcase. There are 12 major keys. 12 major keys. Didn't I have something about like a piece of paper colour? Green memo in Hartley's room. Always false. Wait, is Hartley the valet? 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 Yeah. So this could be false. Maybe wrong. May be wrong. That is important to note that it may be wrong. Post-it notes. What are they called otherwise? I got some cute post-it notes here. Look. They got these hedgehog post-it notes. Sticky notes? Is that the generic name? It's a sticky note. Got these ones with like a little cat on the side. And then you can write in there. Tubby. I think they're the best ones. Sitting there. You've never seen the daylight in here? The time actually passes when you do the stuff. It's kind of nerve-wracking. Oh. Thank you. Imagine one of these wrong. I'd be so scared. 3M owns everything, I guess. Oh, this is Hartley's room. So this is wrong. So this is... false. There we go. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted and by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. Relationship? With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as a subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humour of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Hey. Like I said, taking a business course. Oh, you did? Very damaging for the business. So they try and stop. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Seth. It's damaging for the business? Why is it damaging for the business to... Isn't it good? I thought it would be a good thing that people know it. Or it becomes less of a identity and becomes like an off-brand Velcro like thing would be called Velcro as well. So then it's less synonymous with that particular brand. Is that the issue? That you're not thinking of that specific Velcro? Right, okay. No one goes after the specific thing because it's just generic. Oh yeah, jacuzzi. It's named after like Mr. Jacuzzi, isn't it? So funny. Oh, I hadn't thought about it like that. Like when you think of it on the surface, you're like, oh, this is a good thing that loads of people know the name, but then too many people know the name. So, gifted the lake house in Trinsdale. I wrote this name here somewhere. Gifted lake house in Trinsdale. Cool. So there aren't 12 major keys. Would there be 7? Because there's 7? Or do you go through like 7? Do you go through... How many are there? How many would there be? I don't know. Could be loads. So there's not 12. Well, those... Okay. Any other number but not 12. Her ladyship's chamber, master bedroom. I don't think I've found these ones yet. Allowing other companies to use your brand recognition on their products. I see. Okie dokie. Is there anything else in this room that we need to take note of? Oh, yes. Mr. Rota. Is that his surname? Hartley Rota. Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologise in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seem to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by initial first initial. The first and 5th characters should be capitalized. This is huge. So just take a screenshot of this. First 4 letters of your last name. RUOT, followed by first initial. H. First and 5th characters should be capitalized, okay. Yeah, we can go on that computer. Who's that Revad then? It's D. Reva. Do I have a name for that? Oh, Denny Ravain. Oh, Denny Ravain no longer employed with staff because they stole the Baron's mail. That's probably the password that we were using before. That would be my Lift. You would be... You also just be fishes. Digging through bins. That is my favourite activity, after all. Bayer wishes they were the only ones selling aspirin, ran salicylic acid, pain relief compounds. Yeah, it's so common now. Makes your product look like the boring default options like Amazon Basics. Oh, I see. Yeah, and then any other person's is like, ooh, they've gone fancy. Okay. We can, I'm so excited. We can go to the computer thing and use that. Should we do that now? I want to do that now. Maybe we'll do that now. We're not that far into the house yet, so. Exciting. What is my name? Don't know. Well, in my head, True Leaf is all one. Password is. What's this guy's name? Oh, Ruo. Water. Oh. Is it my name? What's my name? What's my name? Simon Sinclair? Is that my name? Hi, Hal. How are you doing? Simon P. Jones, that's my name. But it's me. Why does this keep happening? It's break time. Why does this keep happening? I keep finding stuff and then... Right, let's have a stretch. Taking books out of the library. Am I not? I did. I put in my little... I took my little slip of paper and I've put in the next... The next book I think is called like The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. That's the next one. Oh, wait, for the names? Oh, my legs are so tired. I was standing up. I was standing up for so long then because I literally couldn't sit down. I didn't want to bend my legs because it was really painful. So I was trapped standing up. Okay, let's do... Ready for the little squirrels? Thinking, what is my name? Typing it on the computer. And then crying because it's denied again. Yeah. Best girl. Yeah, the best girl. So it's not my name. Who's the admin? Who's the admin for this? Who's the man that owns this place before me? What's his name? Herbert Sinclair? Did you miss it? I saw that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Uncle Stan. Who? You got it. Easy, just like that. Who's the admin? Who's the admin? Well, at least we know the formula for how to work it out. It's the first four letters of your last name by the first initial. Mrs. Babbage? Bab? Anne? Well, okay. Yay! And now we can see. more. Kimberly Thompson. I was actually I was looking at the Kimberly Thompson name, being like, oh, that person was here. Randolph Moore. Okay. Sorry, Siri. Who do Kimberly? Oh. Bonk. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting immediate requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. A month? Email. Inbound, outbound connections of electronic mail communications outside the local network have been temporarily disabled. Okay. Last login 9193. New started room was the lab. Lead lab technician for Sinker, setup, estate terminals, and Blackbridge network. Should I write that on here? Setup, estate terminals. Blackbridge. Do I need to make notes of the dates? Oh, we got something to do with dates. But they're also here to be able to look at if I want to look at them. It's confusing because it's month, day, year, isn't it? So, because I was confused about the 22nd month. Recent transfer from Sinker, former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges. House manager. Office. Author of all personnel notes. Servants' quarters. The Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Former groundskeeper. Oh, Danny Ravane was the former groundskeeper. Former groundskeeper. Terminated. Blackmail, not watering plants. March 1992. Blackmail. Not watering plants. Okay. Does it show us these? Okay, these are the people that are not on there. Admin logs. The 20th of January 86. Mr. Moore. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms in the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the estate eastern drive was selected for the server site. 26th. Is this after? Yeah. All remaining computer terminals in the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. So Blackbridge is something important. So it comes from somewhere. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. It's a story. Regular maintenance report. Oh, this is the 1st of July. Fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Some stuff was deleted. Oh, loads of stuff was deleted. As requested yesterday, new admin key created. The requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. So there's a new name that is different. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and can now only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe of Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe of Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Access privileges for the following. Admin full access, personnel to the user database, archive access, full access and access to the archived admin logs of deleted database. Oh, that's what we need. We need archive access then. Archived admin logs and deleted database entries. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. What's RTA? Have we seen that before? RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Admin key deactivated. One new admin key has been added to the network. Welcome to the team! Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. Changing of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as off-site connections from outside the estate, have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. So basically, we need to get archive access to be able to see what this is. But the archive access doesn't fit with the normal formatting. Duplicate save data, close save data, create backup, restore from backup. Oh, is this just like you can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile? Is that like a meta thing? Like to thing? Yes, we've got 0 trophies. Okay. So I think if we get to the office now, we should be able to read the emails, I think. Is this the RTA thing? Interesting. Is there... I was thinking for the archive access, would it be one of the would it be one of the Oh, are they still... They're still working, they're just not on the list. But delisted doesn't mean deactivated. Okay. Let's go back out then. I think that uses up a step to look at the computer or something, I don't know. Very cool, very cool. Okie dokie. Carry on our merry little way. Should new plans for drafting this room. Let's just go pantry. This doesn't add any more doors. And let's kind of save up our gems for a little bit. Banana. What's the next one? The next one does... I think we're on 3 or something at the moment, I think. So the next one will be add a gem. Mum says food was more common today. Apples are extra yummy today. Give you an extra key. Get 5 gems. Dead end room's more common today. There's nothing really in the the observatory that I want to aim for in particular, I don't think. So, can't choose really like your pants. How many pants do you have? Pants. Pants is like trousers, isn't it? Is there anything in the security? Can you only access the emails in the... What's it called? In the office? So maybe... Yeah. Put your pants anywhere. Is it worth it to get the security so we can do the door thing, or better to get a gem? Is there anything else in security that I want to look at on the computers or anything? Maybe let's just go with the den. I love going to the den. Yum yum. Stars and stairs. Goes that way, and then we'll get a key for going in here as well, I think. Which is good. Have I done this one before? Oh, this is the prayer and prior. It's the woman. See if we get a sledgehammer or something. Extra gems? Guess so. Are we missing any of the letters? Not really down here, but further a bit further forward. And we're looking for that match pine tree one. To see. Wait, we haven't... What's that? It's here. Oh, magnifying glass. Is this always here? I feel like it kind of always is, and I always forget to pick that up. Every box is black. False. Every box contains gems. False. This is true. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. This box is black. No. So... Yum yum. These are all kind of dead ends anyway. If I pick an item that's fairly rare. Oh, okay, good. I haven't been missing it. Because I feel like every time I sort of like become aware of it, I'm like, was it there last time and I didn't see it? Because sometimes I walk over there. Like, I feel like I've seen it there quite a lot, so... Guess I'm just lucky. Lucky me. If I do this one now, this doesn't really do anything, does it? Because... Have I ever been to the patio before? I think I have. I think I've been to it, but in, like, the... I think so. But this doesn't do anything if I've only got this one green room, does it? So this isn't very helpful for me now, because I think I've been there. I remember walking through it, but I might have been walking through quickly, but I think I do remember walking in here before and looking around. It's just that I'm worried that I'm going to spend a gem on it and it doesn't really get you anything because I don't have any other green rooms, so I'm not really achieving anything from going in there. What is my aim for this run? I don't really know. I don't really have one. It doesn't take you to the room directory one though. Yeah, because that's R. Should we just keep collecting stuff? I guess my main thing is I'm just trying to get to here. So maybe let's just try name to get to there. I've done this one already. Yeah. Plane and plan. Oh, this is shovel. I literally didn't even see that and it's right in front of me. I'm glad it was right in front of me because I didn't see it, so I only clicked it because there was a thing behind it. Swimbird. Hello, Swimbird. You do your own little thing. Okay. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. Whoa. The only unlucky thing is we only have this one door. So... this one to keep it more open. Got a higher chance of not getting stuck. It's a gem! I now know to look there for a gem. Like collecting a pretty decent amount of stuff here. Should we go into the courtyard because we've got the shovel this time? Which is cool. Stuff. An old rusty nail. Wow. Lucky me. I just need a thing. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer? Coins. Pretty good, pretty good. The drawing room, then maybe we'll get some other unusual one. Key. Yeah, but keys are special. I'd rather use up those silly things. Okay, it's the one in front of me that will have the pictures. Okay. Should I see what's in here? Should we do this one? Because we are... Then we can go for like lots of green rooms and then dig up stuff and see if we can find anything. Maybe? Anything in here? Thank you, thank you. Little things in here. What is this? That's the light for the servants' quarters. It makes it daytime. That's so weird just seeing it. Just there. Okay. Well, it's nice to know that it's actually there, like in space. The room is there. Ah. Well, very cool. Okay, this is the room that we want to look at the pictures. I think hallway has pictures in it, so... Yeah, really would. Okay. Fire? Fire and fur! Yeah. Easy peasy. This game makes weird choices about when to load and unload things. Yeah, that was a weird choice. I thought between rooms that they would like just fully unload each room when you leave it. So that is unusual. Damn. Spread diamonds. We could do patio now, because then we get diamonds, and we don't even have to spend diamonds to get diamonds. Which is good. And they're not that far away, we could go back and go get them as well. Yum, yum, yum. Dig, dig, dig. Ooh, and we get extra steps back. Excellent. Is there anything else? Let me know if I just walk past something that's really obvious, because I feel like I want to do that. Right, let's go back to where we were. Any gems? Yeah! Thank you. So strange. Thank you. Blink. Last time we kept running out of gems. This time we've got an overabundance of gems. Forwards, I suppose. Should I try the other way? Probably should have checked that room before I left it, but oh well. Should we get some items? Then maybe we'll get a sledgehammer. Or we could do this, get lots of steps. Or better to go forwards. I don't know, let's just bank on maybe we'll get a sledgehammer. Ooh, dice. That's pretty good. Wait, what? What did that say? Did that just say the normal thing, or did it say extra stuff? I think that was just said the normal stuff, but yeah. Okay. Just looked weird. That's pretty good. I suppose we'll use a key to go forwards. Go on then. Veranda! Have I been to the veranda before? I don't think so. A coin? And a gem, of course. Some pebbles. Is there anything else of note in this room? There's a boat there. That's a bit weird. Why is there a boat there? Is there a lake nearby? Oh, is that statue of something? Is that, have we got a picture of that in the chapel? Doesn't look like any of the stained glass. Oh, it's the Pope man with this. Oh no, it's the monk guy with the perfume swinger and the book. Yeah, so he's in the chapel. He's also out there. Don't know if this is relevant. Should I make a note of that? He's on the east side of the house. I don't know if that's really relevant, but it's a fact. Made a little note of that. Oh, what's the time? Oh, flip. Okay. Let's make quick fire decisions. Secret passage! I've never been to the secret passage before. Should we go here? Use to a room color of your choice. Wow! I think I've got this one already. Yeah. Got that one already. A black pawn in the secret room. I keep forgetting to write down all those things. Secret passage. Cool. Lots and lots of... Oh! The halls of holly, green thumb, the key to the bedroom, red rover, gold sink. Market, drawback, press, violet. And that. This is a cool room. Okay. Where do you want to go to? Should we go for like a green room? I don't really know. Like, what is my aim here? I want to go to the left, but I can't really get to the left of where I am. Maybe if we go forwards and left, that's good too. Get a key for each bedroom in your house. Maybe that's good. Because we're kind of running out of keys. Or do I want to find an item? Maybe go with keys. That's probably... Wow! It's so cool. We'll get it back from going to this room. If you do this one, do you still get the key for the bedroom thing? It still counts as a bedroom. And then we're more likely to find items as well. This has got more doorways, but this is so good. It's every room. Okay. But this we get the dice, which is also huge. Disagreements, avoids everything. Okay. What's a yellow room? Shops. Oh yes, they're shops. I don't know. Because the dice are so good, but then might find an item in the aquarium that would be good too. We got more doors on the aquarium, so you can go. There's more options to go forwards. The boudoir's got the safe in it, but should go in the aquarium because I don't get to go in an aquarium that often. I think I've only ever been in there like once. Let's have a little look. Oh, we've got the compass. Okay. A sledgehammer. Okay, we kind of want to go to this room. Ooh, it's open. Rumpus room. Oh, we can talk to that guy. We can talk to that guy. Look how much stuff we have. I hope we get a freezer. Let's go talk to that guy. Ooh, rumpus room. Have I written this one down? I think I have. Okay. No, I haven't. Rumpus room. Bishop. Black. Cool. Oh, he's gonna tell me some stuff. I need to. Where did I write it down last time? I think I just wrote it down on my random piece of paper. Maybe I should write it in a more specific place. Yeah. White sand, black cat, red flag, door, rogue moon, always locked, no key, beyond dark waters. Maybe let's get a new piece of paper so we can actually write stuff down. Is this flan and fan? It is flan and fan. Keep those two together. That's because I didn't write up this one. Okay, there we go. Right. Anything else in this room? Money, 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 money. Okay. Blink. Get ready.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
I already knew that.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm just gonna write down what I wrote down before. White sand, black cat, red flag, door, rogue, moon, always locked, no key, beyond dark waters. Okay, so what I wrote down this time. There's a car by the fountain. There's the house was ruined. There's 8 red envelopes, 8 pedestals, 8 letters, 8 different hands. Only able to read 7. There's a lot of 8 things in this thing that I'm working out. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So, yeah. Lots of things going on with the number 8. Any whoosies? Go on then, let's go. Oh, if we go to the office, we can read the emails, which is what I think we just unlocked, potentially. So, Should go here. Let's go see. Apple. Aluminium. Look, I can watch it happen this time. Yep. Oh, beer and paint. Can? Hi! It has. How are you? How are you doing? What room am I in? Middle. Paint can and... Oh, is it paint and pint? Paint and pint. Paint minus pint. And what'd you guess? It's an A. Okay, cool. Most games we finished probably one of the hardest games we've played in quite a while. Laura and the Laser Eyes. I have heard of it. I think I actually own it on Steam. But I haven't played it yet. Is it good? Did you enjoy it? Let's take a break for a little bit. Drink some water. I think we're doing pretty well. Probably wrap up this day soon. Because I need to go to bed. As you can see, it is in fact bedtime. But yeah, I guess we'll read. It's good. I guess we'll read the I guess we'll read the we'll see if we can read the emails, and then we will yeah, just see where I can go. Not really aiming for anything particular in this run. I've missed one of the pictures. It's really hard to get to from where we are. I don't think I'll be able to get to it. But that's the only picture I'm missing. Okay, let's do pudding and... Oh, did I write that in the wrong place? Put that here. I don't think I meant to write that there. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're missing 2. But we're missing more. Crate and bar graph. Crate. Boxes. Graph. Bar. Chart. Chart. That's how it's been on other ones. It's been like a chart. I think. Chart. Cart is a crate. Chart. That's the other thing. Graph. Crate. Could it be crate and rate? Is it because it's going up, like the rate of going up is a rate? Because that would make a C, which is kind of what we're going for. Count. I don't know if that's necessarily right. I guess it has an arrow on it as well, doesn't it? Like pointing upwards, which is like the rate of increase. Maybe it's crate and rate. See? It's definitely a big brain kind of puzzle game, and even when you get super stuck and want to go find a hint. It's so tough because all the puzzles and solutions are randomized, so you get hints to a hint, I guess. But you still got to figure it out yourself. It's that puzzle until the end puzzle at the very beginning. From the very beginning of the game. Oh! Is that sound similar to this? In that there's lots of stuff, but you kind of have to just like figure it out. Would you recommend it? Was it fun? Enter. Okay. Yeah. Money. Beepity beep 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 beep. Email. Oh, it just has these from before. I guess it just opens up what we did, opened up the emails to the other places. Okay. Okay. I guess there really wasn't any point in coming in here. Well, we got the apple. Got some money. And we got a door. Because this is that one that I thought was 9083, but it isn't. You poopy pants. Definitely recommend it to people that like puzzle games. You had a good time with it. It's the kind of game that may be a high-level stream could be helpful. Let me see. That sounds good. I think I do have it on Steam. How long did it take for you to finish it? Yeah, I got it. I got it. This feels so rough. Should I go see if I can, I don't think this is going to be able to be unlocked without a key. Oh, what do you know? And we get a key for this as well, which is really good. Oh wait, is this off like already? That's from before, like you don't get a key each time you draft a new one. Go. This isn't 9083, is it? No. Kind of both of these. I've got the written down. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm here. Oh, this is one I don't have the pictures for. Oh, Sage and the map. Plant and diagram. Sage and is it sage? Might not necessarily be sage, I guess. Okay, I think it's T. Sage. Plant. Is it plant and plan? This is T. Count small. Wheat and cloud. Storm. Rain. Is it rain and grain? Grain and rain, so G. Ten and beach. The top right of the plan. Is that where I am? Oh, it tells you that that's a T. That's so... Damn. Huh. So a picture of a moon and a plane. Or a tag. Tag. Count small. Is it like gates? Could be like gates. Moon. Is it planet and plane? And then that's a T. I think it is gates. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. How is the 10 and the coasting? Is an A. 10. Coast. Is it cost? Coast and cost? It's A. And then I think it's count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. What's small gates? What's that talking about? What gates is it talking about? It's happening. I'm learning stuff. Gates. Gates on the outside? I've got 1 key left. Should I go with this one or that one? That one lines up with that, so maybe we can go just straight into the end bit, and then we just finish. We haven't got any of the levers, but I don't think that matters, does it? Any gates with dates? I know there's the gate outside, but I haven't... Whoa! I've never been to the ballroom before. Should we go here? I think this is the last place we're good. I know this is the last place we're going to be able to go. Except if we go to the chapel. But we're going to lose all our gems. Should I look from the door? There's some music in there. Okay. I'm going to go back to the chapel. And unlock the door. Yeah, I think we got enough steps. Just in case there's something that's got a there's something in there that's got that you need gems to do, and then we can go. Whoa, money. Did I walk past all the money? I forgot that we spread money everywhere. Plink. Do we want to go to the lab? Guess we'll use a gem on the lab. Is that? That's not it. We've got the magnifying glass! Oh, thank flip. Cooler is unaffected. What's the cooler? Oh, this is the Mount Holly freezer. Was the cooler the freezer unit thing that it has? Oh. Imagine we did this earlier. I don't think I'm gonna come across another house, but this would have been very good. We could have got loads of keys. Oh well. Let's just do this. Do we have a shovel right now? Is this the one that I've been digging? I think it is. I've completely forgotten everything. Alright. Okay, let's just hope we get more. Garage! We get 3 keys! Oh, if I'd only picked up the car keys, but then I guess we wouldn't have been able to go through. Yeah. Have I been in the garage before? What is that? Like an intercom thing? Card and cot. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for, his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Christoph is the driver. I don't think I have his name written down. I don't. Okay. Christoph is the driver. I've not got driver written down anywhere, have I? I don't think so. Okay. Christoph is a new name. Anything else in this room of note? Well, the car's here. If I were to have gotten those car keys, I could have gone in here. But it's okay. Got lots of keys and things. Blink. Let's go. I guess there's like the benefit of the ballroom where it can give you the gems as well, because it sets them to 2, doesn't it? When you get to money. I keep forgetting that I'm meant to be looking out for that. Okay, where should I go? Let's go to the boudoir. Maybe we can use up our gems and then we can get them back. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. So we could use them up with this, maybe. Should I... go to the other room and then come back? Because then I'll have gems if I need them. Getting dangerously close on our step thing. I don't know about this. Okay. Clara and Simon. Is that me? In Eclipse Ball 1952. Gosh, there's so many dates to remember. I am quite horrible at remembering dates. And let's put this picture there. Wonderful. Anything? It's just a hole. Why has it got all these like footsteps in this room? If I follow them, does something happen? And give me a thing. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. Well, that means only time can tell. Okay, 6 is R, and the first word is under. And let's take a screenshot of it just in case. We might need it later. Blank. 2 remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. So 7 is true, and the first word is 2. I've got quite a lot of these words now. I don't know how many pages there are in total, but okay, so far I've got first words on the sheets are true message. Find among the white trees under... What? Find among the white trees under 2 stones. What does that mean? Is it outside? Ah, if only we had the lever here. I don't think I found the lever for that specific door. Anyhow. Can go to one last place. Oh, it's security locked anyway. It doesn't even matter. This has been quite a good run, I think. We used up all our steps like organically. Look how much stuff I have. It's just so sad I've got all this stuff and I'm just gonna leave it behind. If we got this one earlier, we could have dug up some stuff with it, but it's okay. Guess it wouldn't really have helped because we've still got keys left over anyhow. Let's go back. Good night. Okay. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Okie dokie. Garden Villa. 5 green rooms. Got to rank 9. Ah, I guess you did go to rank 9 because I walked into the edge of that room and then I walked back out, so it counted. That's funny. Got 4 new rooms. That's pretty good. I'm just going to take a walk around outside. It's annoying because it's going to use up a day, but it's fine. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. The white trees under 2 stones. Find? Is that the right order? Find among the white trees under 2 stones. There's some white trees there. Is it that? What am I going to find? What am I even looking for? I don't know. I guess they do stand out quite a lot. Must be this. And 2 stones. These 2 stones? Do we need a shovel? Do I need a shovel? I had a shovel. I think we need a shovel. Well, these must be those 2 stones it's talking about. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Okay. Next time we get a shovel, we have to make sure we come back here and dig this. Yeah. Guess we'll just quit. Should I I hate like leaving it on doing nothing. I'll just try and walk in, see if I can find a shovel. I'm just gonna click like random ones, see if I can just find a shovel. And then if I do, I'll go dig it. But I gotta go to bed. This game is too enticing. But at least today I've accomplished, you know, kind of a okay. Give me a shovel. Give me a shovel. Oh, flip! The library's gonna be there. Gonna have to read a book. Storeroom. Oh, even a short run, you can kind of get invested in it. Takes us back to where we were. Let's not read the book. Let's save that for next time. Let's just try and find a shovel. Shovel. Are shovels in specific places? Could be a shovel in here if I get the money. Okay. Oh god. That really scared me. There's a shovel for 6. Okay. We need to get 2 coins. We can get 2 coins. I think that was good. There's literally a door there. Why did I leave? Just wasting footsteps. Oh my goodness. Imagine I waste all my footsteps. Could this lead us to money? Maybe. Which of these is likely to have money in it? Red rooms, bedrooms, green rooms, hallways. They could all have money in them, can't they, really? Let's just go this one. Just need a couple of coins, please. Pretty please, with a cherry on top. Little sherry, that's a gem. That's 1 coin in there. Okay. So 1 coin in here. There's not just a random shovel that I accidentally click in here, is there? No, okay. All of these rooms I've got stuff. Yeah, I don't. Okie dokie. We need 1 more coin. I think we can scrounge together 1 more coin, can't we? Please. Do I want to go to the library? Then it'll give me the book to read. I don't know if I want to read the book right now. Give me lots of information. I'm just gonna want to get a shovel. Maybe we'll just keep going through, but there might be a coin in here. This is gems. This is not what I'm looking for. Yup. Only 1 box is true. Only 1 box contains gems. That's true. If that's true, and that's true, then that can't be right. The gems are in the white box. Well, that's true. Is this it? Only 1 box is true. Well, that's true. And then, if that's true, but then that becomes false. So that's false, and then that's true as well then. Okay, so it's in here. Wait, did that say white box? Okay, it did. I just want coins! I don't even want all this other stuff. Maybe money in here? We just get a free shovel anyway! Yay! We don't even need to go through the effort of looking for the things. What are the chances of that? And we get 6 coins anyway. We got broken lever! Oh my god. This is turning out to be like an interesting run. I don't want to. I don't want it. Not looking for that. Let's go for that one. Any stuff in here? What am I even going for? I don't know. See if there's any piles of dirt I can dig. Looking for a green room. So many dye. It's kind of fun how you can kind of get a sense of achievement from playing this game, even if you just play it kind of silly, like I am right now. I kind of just want to... These are all dead ends anyway, and this is a dead end. Unless I guess I can just redraw, see what we get. Let's just go. Keep getting the coat check, but not doing it, and then keep getting garage. Poop. This one. See where this takes us. I want to save my steps because I need to be able to leave as well. Yum 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 yum. Let's just go forwards. Should just get it and then we'll see if we get a car over here, like the garage. Garage? Garage? Don't have another key, so I feel like the next one might be a garage. Ugh. Okay. Garage? Let's just pick one of these, because it might come up with something good. Like, you get a key if you do this thing. Should do this. See what we get. A key? Oh, we got a die. Okay. The garage? No, I don't want to go. I want to go to any of these rooms. I don't want to look in the library because I don't want to read the book. But then I also don't want to, don't want to get this. What do I get with this next one? Actually, what if it is like a key or something? Where are the pictures? I was looking at the wrong side of it. The next one will be... I think it will be 1 gem. Or is it rooms with 4 doors are more common today? Kinda don't want that now. I probably should have just picked the book one, but I really didn't want to read the book. It is 4. But I don't want 4 to be more common. Because I want to pick a garage. Ah, dang it. Okay, well, at least that's sorted. Doesn't really matter anyway. How do we get out of here? Maybe that's what I should do when I come across the coat check one. Just pick it, but don't necessarily go in. So then at least if I get the garage, then I have it there. Okay, let's go and see. It's a little bit unfortunate because now I've used up that 4-1 without actually using it, but it's okay, I suppose. Let's go see what's over under the trees. I hope it is a shovel that I need. It is! Oh! You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. This is fun. Why would you say no? I just said no. Does that mean there's other places I can dig? Out here? Should walk around with my shovel. Have a look. That's so fun! Oh yay, we got a new floor plan as well, so hopefully next time we'll come across it. Wonder if there'll be anywhere else I can dig. What happens if you say no? What happens if you say I don't want this new floor plan? They're just like, okay. Bye then. Anywhere to dig, 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 dig. Just scanning to see. Do you have to like stop where you want to dig maybe? So to prevent you from doing what I'm doing now. Well, I can't really find any big nice patches of dirt like it was down there, so maybe it's kind of specific to that location. There is a gate over here. But I don't know. Yeah, this hasn't got a lock on it, it just is locked. And I don't know how to get past. Okay. Let's just go down here just to double check that there's nothing. It seems like an obvious dig here patch. I'm not seeing anything. So let's say no. Okay. I'll leave it there. We got the new floor plan, which is really good. Where is it? Oh, we haven't got it yet. I think it's here. It's the conservatory. So that'll be fun. That'll be cool. Yeah. But I will I think I'll leave it there for today. Found floor plans, is that? Oh. Unusual drafting green room addition. Baroque arboretum showcases and preserves the rarest specimens of every type and variety. Through selective propagation, the gardener here may influence which flora which will be considered commonplace during the next season. Season? When's the next season? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Don't know what that means. Okay, that was a good day. I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I went round. Very interesting. Yeah. Mid-sized villa. I don't think we got really any new rooms in this one. I don't think. Yeah, but it was a good little one. We got our shovel. Okay, just closing the game. Yeah, I will be back next week, Wednesday. And we can play more of this. Hopefully we'll be able to see the conservatory. The new conservatory will be good. Yeah, we did the music sheets thing. I don't know if we need to keep hold on to it. Like, is there anything else that it's going to tell us? I don't know. That felt like we kind of explored that bit. Yeah, the huge thing was the finding out those letters. Count small gates 8. Dates, crack 8 safes. So yeah, that was a big achievement for today. So yeah, pretty happy about that. Thank you everybody for coming to hang out with me. It's been very nice. And thank you, Lise, for coming to raid us. Yeah, thank you so much, Oya. I hope you have a wonderful night or day, whatever it is for you. Yes, I'll be heading to sleep now because I've got work in the morning, and then I'm going to the gym again after work. It's going to be so painful. Yeah, and I'm going to come back so strong next week. You don't even know. I don't think I'm ready. I'll be fine. Does anyone have anyone that you want to raid or anything? Any suggestions are welcome. If not, I'm sure I can find somebody. Yeah, but I hope you all have a great week. What have I got coming up? Nothing really exciting. I'm hoping to do more like decorating or like tidying up around my house a bit. I think we're getting a new shower put in. And, oh my gosh, and they were like, do you want like those overhead rain shower things? And I was like, I hadn't really thought about it. And I was like, no, it's okay. And then I thought about one and I was like, you know what? I'll be fancy. I'll be in my head, someone who's got like those overhead rain showers is like the richest person in the world. So I was like, that could be me. So I think they're putting in that in this week. So that's really exciting. How cool is that? I can't wait. Yeah. Hey, thank you so much for following. Your name's like my name. Thank you so much, Trees Penguin. Yeah. So I'll let you know how that is and what I think of this new very cool shower. I'm really excited. It's going to look so cool. The rest of the bathroom looks kind of ugly, but this shower is going to look really good. So yeah, I'm happy about that. That would be nice. Yeah, thank you everybody for coming. Should we go raid De Capo? He's great. I haven't raided him in a bit. I actually don't remember the last time I did. It probably wasn't that long ago, but why not? Who's gonna stop me? Okay. And if you want to join my Discord to see when I go live, you say De Capo. I did. Do you know him? He's great. Yeah. Okay, I'll start it. You do? Perfect. Okay. Perfect. I picked a good one then. If you want to send a raid message when we get to his stream, he's so wonderful, as I'm sure you know. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday. We can play more of this. I'm very excited. It's going so well. I'm enjoying it a lot. I've appreciated everyone hanging out with me. Yes. I hope you'll have a wonderful week and see you then. Let me know what you get up to. I'm sure it'll be wonderful. Yes. I'm gonna go to sleep now. I'm getting tired. I'm just rambling. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, trees. Goodbye, trumpet. Good night, fishies. Good night. Bye, Lynn. Okay. Goodbye. Bye, Wood Watchers. Goodbye. I used to smile at every star.